Alright. Hello guys, Taty here, and welcome back for holy shit! And welcome back for more. See? Elisa's right next to him. See, I told you guys she's the main one! Hello guys, Taty here, and welcome back for more. Wait, what? Isn't this like the cover? But it really looks different on this one. I want this picture. Okay, anyways, hello guys, Taty here, and welcome back for more of a game from my number one time favorite game series, the Legend Heroes series with the Legend Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 4. Part of the Erebonia Empire Saga. Fourth and final game of the saga. Final chapter on the PlayStation 4. Part 43? I think it's part 43. Is it part 43? I think it's part 43. I think it's part 43. Anyways, hello, friends, group, pages, all that good stuff. How you doing? Hope you guys having a good morning, afternoon, good night, whatever time zone you're in. Now, will you guys do me a favor? Go get your favorite snacks, whatever it is, breakfast, lunch, and dinner, or dessert. A nice cold drink, or warm or hot, and let's begin. Before we begin, Facebook viewers, y'all know what's up. I don't have to say anything, alright? Okay? Okay. Alright, so what did we do last time? Last time, it was just love in the air. We just don't care. We did it with everyone, with all the girls. It was very nice. But you know the main girl, out of all of them, is Elisa. So, Lisa's our main girl. Look at her. She's right next to Reen. Why wouldn't she be the main girl? Look at that. Well, Altuna is too, but that's his student. So, you know. So, yeah. It makes sense. It makes sense. It makes perfectly sense. They're always next to each other on the cover box. You just can't deny it. Anyways. So, yeah. After we did all the romance events, the day ended, and then morning came, and that was the first day of the war. The war is now beginning. So our plan is to try to get to the Imperial Fortress, the Dana, whatever it's called, and yeah, that's our main goal. But not today. That's gonna be the final part, most likely. So for now, we're just gonna talk to everybody, but not everybody. We did talk to everyone in Aaron Village. We did talk to everybody at the Courageous too. So it's talking to everybody in towns. So yeah, that's the goal today. As long as we get that done, then our goal is complete for today, for today's stream. So yeah, let's do this. Gwen happy. Oh yeah, I'm glad she got a piece of that. You see, that's my grandson. I mean, that's my grandson-in-law. My granddaughter finally got a piece of that. Yeah. Grandfather. Hey, Jim, welcome to the stream. Twirl. Hell no. The new title screen looks great. It does look great.
Okay.
It does look great. It shows that it's almost over. I'm kind of sad that this is almost over. That means the series will finally take a break. A long break. So this time, that's it. After this game, it's finally gonna stop for a while. Until fall. Trials from Zero. All over again. But, Trials from Zero, I can't wait for that. So anyways, we're gonna go to Leaves first. I was told to go to Leaves because you can miss something in Leaves at this moment, even if you don't move on with the story. So we're gonna go to Leaves first. Oh my god, everybody looks depressed. Oh, that's why. Oh, is everybody depressed? There's no happy time. Everyone's depressed or crazy. Well then. Oh, if it isn't... Oh, if it is Instructor Reen and his friends. Ever since that fortress appeared, I've been busy helping the evacuees from Heimdall. There are more people than we expected. The inns are all full. I asked Instructor Makarov, Instructor Mary, and Celestine for advice. They allowed us to commandeer the school as a temporary measure and set up some cots. That's a relief to hear. I'm just glad we were able to help in some small way. We'll look after the place well, waiting for your return. Thank you very much, Mayor Haddock. Okay, he's not crazy. It's been 3 days since the fortress appeared, but there are still more people flooding in. I am providing assistance to those who've come on foot or by car. We're temporarily using the Thor's branch campus buildings to house the refugees. But we're making sure to look after the place properly. It'll be ready for you when you return. Okay. Mom, why did we come to Leaves? We're going to wait it out here. Okay, we're going to wait it out here until we know that the huge fortress is no threat to us. Our house could be flattened like a pancake. Isn't that a scary thought? So let's stay in this town with everyone until we know that we're safe. Leaves isn't known as a tourist location, so I didn't bother to visit before. But it's actually a pretty nice place now that I'm here. If circumstances were different, I'd love to do some touristy things. The bottom of that fortress is covered in these super creepy eyes and stuff. That is creepy. It's really scary. I think Mom is right. We should stay here where we'll be safe. Okay. Welcome to Leaves. Are you also refugees from Heimdall? Yes. That strange floating fortress really creeps me out. We want to stay here in Leaves to recollect ourselves and watch how the war goes. Yes, I understand. We have many customers with the same idea. Do you have any friends or relatives in Leaves? If you like, the mayor's wife and I would be glad to show you around town. Some people in the capital think that the strange fortress is a good thing. I couldn't disagree with them more. We should stay here in Leaves, wait to recollect ourselves, and watch how the war progresses. Some people in the capital think that the strange fortress... Okay. It has been a never-ending stream of military trains since this morning. Despite the restrictions on travel, the number of people seeking refuge shows no signs of abating. We have our hands full with refugees. I was feeling awful that I couldn't play with my children. Ms. Rosine coming home has been a great help. Hopefully, it will make the young ones less anxious. Yeah, Miss Rosine's back. Miss Rosine, where have you been? Things have been really crazy ever since you left. Those kids from Thor's main campus showed up, along with tons of those guys from the Imperial Defense Force and... Oh. Oh dear. I'm sorry, Tom. Were you scared? No, not me. This is no big deal. Besides, Taty looks up to me. I can't go getting scared. I've got to show her that everything will be alright. I think Taty is very lucky to have a big brother like you, Tom. But you need to take care of yourself as well. If you're worried about anything, Don't bottle it up. You can always come to talk to me. Taty wanted to see Miss Rosine, so I came along to see her too. I'm glad I did. I feel so much better after talking to her. Give me one sec. Well, time to eat. Well, let's talk about some things while I'm eating. Man, oh man. Well, today's news. Well, to be honest, I'm not that excited. Wait, one. Go. First of all, it's about Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, I'm about to eat. Yep, it's Luigi. If we start barking, that means he hasn't given food yet. I think he's about to get food, that's why. Yeah, it's about Kingdom Hearts. I'm not too, I'm just curious about the story, but otherwise, overall, I don't care about the design. I don't like the design. It's very weird. And so, I never liked Final Fantasy's design, realistic design, because it looks so weird. It's like anime and real life trying to fit together. Which is what somebody pointed out before. And I'm like, you know what? It does look like that. So it's kind of weird. Like, should have anime faces and realistic too at the same time. Like, that doesn't fit. It looks weird. And the new phone game, oh my god. Wait, I'm surprised Dark Road's finally ending. I mean, now I'm not surprised because one, it hasn't been that long since that game's been out. It has not been that long, right? Dark Road. So that means Key is basically done. This new game, I'm not digging it. It looks cheap looking, and also I don't like the. It's gonna be microtransaction again. You can tell by the freaking models when you see the attacks, and the game's so slow. You can see the attacks, and you see like Mickey's statue and an Aqua statue. Like, oh god, one of those pulling things again. Yeah, and it's almost over. Guys, the first thing I saw my face, like, oh my god! What is that? You know what? Now I miss the Kingdom Hearts 4 and the Kingdom Hearts 3 look. I don't like the new phone game, like I said. It looks very weird. Yeah, rip his big shoes. And also, I really don't like how this design is literally Riku again. No, Noctis. Man, I'm getting sick of that trend already. It says a Final Fantasy look. I'm like, what's a Final Fantasy look? I mean, you think that's a Final Fantasy look? There's so many looks out there. Look at Taty from 10. Zidane from 9. Cecil from 4. Leon from 7. No, 7. 8. Cloud from 7. I forgot that one guy, but look at Final Fantasy 12. And yeah, I don't remember the other ones, but yeah, I don't remember the other characters anymore. But Final Fantasy Chronicles. Like, seriously, why are they gonna make them the same clothes design, the same thing too? He's just not wearing gloves. It's just a reskin color in his hair too. Like, is Nomura really making everyone look like Noctis? Can y'all like stop doing that, please? It's getting very annoying. Overall, I like how everybody's like saying, okay, no, overall, I like how people saying like, wow, they're really gonna put this. They might not be Kingdom Hearts worlds anymore. Kingdom Hearts, I mean Disney worlds anymore. Like, come on, this is Kingdom Hearts, and this game owns like Disney. You really think there'll be no Disney worlds? That was laughable. I don't like. I mean, who know? I mean, there's no way we don't know what First 15 even is. It never happened. Well, it kind of did. Final Fantasy 15. Well, I don't like the design. That's it. The story, we don't know anything about. And also, I can't believe people have not learned their lesson. No overhype things, because right now, this game looks like it's not even close to being done. It's not even close. It just started. Like, they're just showing they're just giving us an idea how it's gonna look. It's not done. I don't know why everybody's thinking like it's gonna be soon, real soon. Like, no, it's not. There's a high chance it's gonna be till what? 2019. No, not 2019. 2029 or 2030. We got. There's so many games right now that Square Enix is working on, and y'all think Kingdom Hearts is gonna come fast like that? And plus, Nomura is good with art design when it comes to unique characters. When he makes unique characters. When it comes to game directing, oh my god, this dude is so slow. I don't see Kingdom Hearts 3 anytime soon. That's why I'm not that excited. Like, great. I'll see the game in 10 more years. Like, people say no, Kingdom Hearts 3 was announced on the 2013. Like, you gotta, it wasn't 10 years and all. Like, it's not 10 years or anything. Of course, yes, development's not, but look how old Kingdom Hearts 2 is from 3. That's a long time. It took that long to make a 3. And also, they had to give us so many small titles just to see that 3 wasn't that really, like, something to build up for. Yeah. Because Xenoblade, somebody's telling him to design the characters. And of course he's being watched how his character's gonna look. No? In Kingdom Hearts, he's free. He can do whatever the hell he wants. That's his game. Not his game, but he directs that game and he's in charge of designing the game. Sorry, man, real quick. I'm almost done. I'm so sorry, but I'm almost done. Okay, I'm done. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Well, overall, I'm not that excited for the new. I mean, it's not that I'm excited, but I'm not hyped as hell for it. I'm disappointed for it. I'm just gonna, you know what, keep my expectations in the middle and see what happens from there. I learned my lesson from Kingdom Hearts 3. I mean, Kingdom Hearts 3, I was like, this looks kind of interesting. I mean, I actually am happy for it now. I mean, I wasn't like excited, but like, I can't wait to see it. When they Kingdom Hearts 3 Remind and Melody Memories, I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna keep it low. Thank you. Oh, so it is like that. Wait, what about cleaning them? That's weird. You're feeding Sora and Kairi. That's very weird. That's very weird. Anyways. Okay. Miss Rosine, what's gonna happen when the war starts? Is there going to be fighting here too? Don't you worry, Taty. You'll be safe here in Leaves. And even if things do get dangerous, we'll be here to protect you. Huh? Well, okay. So long as we'll be alright. Mommy's been looking really sad, but now I can tell her she doesn't have to worry anymore. Aww. Teddy's great. Teddy. Miss Rosine! Mommy got sick the other day, and I helped take care of her. I worked really hard at it. Wow, that was very grown up of you, Armin. I'll bet your mom was happy to have you there with her. Miss Rosine praised me! Yay! From now on, I'll keep protecting Mom in place of Dad. I think, why? What was wrong with him? I want to see why now he won't come back. What is there a reason why? Is there a reason why is like who knows if he is or not? Question. Now I'm curious. I thought they'll come back. So what's going on? Is he too famous now or what? If that is the case, that's bad. There was almost no time between declaring war and actually going to war. What does war mean sending real people to sacrifice their lives? It would be so much better if the elites battled it out over a tabletop game. But I know things won't be that simple. I'm an adult after all. All I can do is pray to Adios that there won't be many casualties. If the war is drawn out, Marcus might be conscripted too. I wouldn't say I support the war. I just want the Imperial Army to end it quickly. Is it the cards? Did we read the Crossbow Times last time? The new one that we just bought. Imperial Chronicle. Nope. Special Joint. Okay, Special Joint. Imperial Chronicle, Society of War and Peace. September 1 noon. A pleasant Sunday. Pleasant except for it being the first day of the Great War. It is the day Operation Yormungand begins. 25 armored divisions, the Air Force, the Navy, and Marines. 1,240,000 people are suddenly pawns in a battle between nations. And it all started with a single gunshot a little over a month ago. Our newspaper is dedicated to showing you the truth behind current events. This was our philosophy 2 years ago, and it remains the same today. You must only look around you, and you will see people weeping over the collateral damage of military might used relentlessly. You will see wives and mothers make solemn farewells, knowing they may never see their loved ones again. You will see the tiny hands of children waving goodbye to their fathers, not understanding why their family is being torn to pieces. All in the name of building a new world. Why do we wage war to bring peace? Are we truly content to write our motherland's history in blood as we attack, invade, occupy, and subjugate? There is no such thing as a glorious death, for there is glory in neither killing nor dying. Okay, never mind. That was wrong. Okay. Breaking news. Crimson Wings? The Crimson high-speed cruiser has been sighted in Erebonia airspace. It is reminiscent of Prince Oliver's airship, the Courageous, whose sight inspired courage in the hearts of many during the Civil War. It may not be clear who is aboard this vessel, but one thing is certain: we'll surely be paying attention to what they do from here on out. Column: Radio Trista won't change its tune. Although the popular Radio Trista had been explicitly forbidden from broadcasting entertainment programs, the station flaunted its opposition to censorship by slipping a drama show into a prime slot. Entertainment has the power to inspire people and move hearts. The role of media is to bring people this type of content too, said the Leaves Branch's ambitious young director. The drama broadcast opened with the song performed by popular musician Elliot Craig. Many listeners later contacted the station with effusive praise for the show. The station's secretary, Lynn Lay, added, "I've been working with director Monk this long, and I'll keep standing by him, fighting censorship as best we can. Together, we can show people that entertainment media is a force to be reckoned with." I think you're noises. I don't know why. From the editor, a special message. Similarly, to Radio Trista, we also received strict instructions not to publish articles or photographs that the military deems inappropriate. Some of our reporters strongly advocated for the war effort with nigh delirious fervor, to the point that a few even left to act as war correspondents. However, our goal is to present our readers with the unedited truth, so we've taken this issue to sneak what we can under the radar of the military censors. Finally, there is one last thing I'd like to impart to you. You have doubtless heard of the Asher Chevalier's military exploits time and again. You may not have heard, however, of the countless other deeds of heroism he's performed, ones which have largely gone uncredited and unreported. I would like to impart to you that this man is no simple war hero. Those whose lives he's touched can attest that he is much more, a light in these dark times, one who, with his classmates from Thor's at his side, fights for a future for all of us. His actions prove the adage that where there's a will, there's a way. He inspires all who meet him to put aside their differences and work toward a brighter tomorrow. It is with profound respect and gratitude that I take the opportunity to record his name on these pages once more, that he may be remembered not for his wartime deeds, but for his unshakable resolve, unending courage, and boundless kindness. His name is Reen Schwarzer. May the legend of this hero take his rightful place in the annals of history. Wow! They're talking about freaking... Look at that. Legend of this hero. Legend of the heroes! Maybe he lost his Sora voice. Voice actors do forget their character voice. He'll come back. Nah, it slips out. I think he'll be fine. He'll come back. No question about it. No doubt about it. I have no doubt that he'll come back. Branch Campus, he sounds like Sora regardless. You don't have to sound like Sora if you want, if they don't want to. He just sound, if Sora's growing up, he could literally sound the same. Wait, he said maybe, so we don't know for sure then. Oh. Well, he's coming back. I think he's fine. There's no way they'll replace him. What the hell? What's here? Oh. There's a jukebox. It costs 10 minutes per song. Go for it. Hold on. Clearly. Oh, well, back at the base, huh? So this is the last time we're talking to everybody. Just remember, this is the last time we're talking to everybody. And the last side quest we'll do. This game's coming to an end. Might be different, you never know. Depending how far, how old Sora is now. Well, it's just 7 days, so who knows? And I like how everybody thinks that Sora will not find a way back home. Like, guys, it's Sora. He's gonna find his way home. They're gonna find some weird miracle way like they always do. Like, impossible. But that's impossible. How does Sora come back? It's quite simple because his heart is strong. No scientific explanation. Just anime logic. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Now I get it. It all comes together. Of course. Anime logic. That's literally what it is. I don't know why everybody's making theories or saying like, I don't think Sora's gonna be. I don't think Sora can go back. He's gonna go back, guys. He's gonna go back. It's freaking Kingdom Hearts. When does Sora does not ever come back from anything? He turned to a Heartless at one point, and then out of nowhere he just came back. Why? Because Kairi called out to him. That's why. But how does Sora, even though Kairi's calling out to him, how does that help? What does that mean that Sora came back? Because it's just anime logic. Sora found a way. He's like, your light led me out. Your voice led me out. He's gonna come back. He's gonna go back home. The end. That's what's gonna happen. And then we're gonna wait for more stuff to happen out of nowhere. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the Courageous to send this gift. Why everybody's trying to make a big fuss over it? Let's see. Sent glided ultramarine cameo to Aurelia. Sometime later, Ring was contacted via his Arcus 2. An antique shell cameo. What a splendid gift. Thank you, Switzer. I've acquired quite a number of intriguing art pieces in my time as a noblewoman, so we'll make a fine addition to my collection. Oh, I had no idea you were an art collector. I picked this gift for you to thank you for all of your help and guidance. Your chivalry knows no bounds, does it? Allow me to gift you this in return. Obtain Goldia bracelet. The Goldia bracelet? I don't know if it's alright for Ming to accept something so valuable. It's fair. It's a fair trade for the cameo. Hope it helps you in your endeavors. Thank you. I really appreciate it. We can't get the other gifts for some. Go. Back to being depressed. Let's see. Oh, it's you. I've been hearing that you're trying to stop the war. As long as that fortress is still there, the war will probably continue. I doubt anyone could do anything about that thing. But you're going anyway, aren't you? That's right. We need to put an end to this. So you're determined to do it. I don't think I need to say this, but you can't go in prepared to die. You need to go in prepared to survive. Don't forget that you have people waiting for you to come back. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you, Rod. If you have time, you should do down to the you should go down to the beach. Go down. If you have time, you should go down to the beach in Michelin. It sounds like something's been discovered there that's got the fishing world all shaken up. Oh, the last fish. The Fishermen's Guild and the Imperial Fishing Club are working together to investigate. Would you mind going too? You should do down. You should do down. Do down. Do down. I will do down there. Thank you. Anyways, this is the, let's see, Lapin Boutique. Welcome, Instructor Ring. I want to do what I can to offer relief to those who have fled from Heimdall. So I'm needing some cuddly rabbits. This was the only way I could think that I could be of any use to them. Oh right, I got those cute cookies from Rachel. Maybe I should give her one too. Don't misunderstand. Don't misunderstand. Don't misunderstand. We're just old friends, you know? Nope. I didn't say anything. I guess Rachel and Marcus have gotten closer. Shep. Anyway, you don't think that large fortress is just going to drop out of the sky, do you? I understand why people are coming here scared. Hope not. Otherwise, bye-bye. No, I'm just kidding. We'll save y'all. Wait, so the war hasn't started yet. We're gonna stop them from starting it. This is a place that are like off limits. No, never mind. Guess they're not. Let's see. Lee's Chapel. Today is the day of the war. We should feel nothing but horror on this day. And yet, I found myself happy that Sister Rosine is safe. She also told me about how she's been working with you. It seems this is a critical moment for you all. But please don't do anything rash. Know that even if this is a mission you feel you must accomplish at the cost of your life. A peace built from sacrifice is nothing but an illusion. Hope so too. It seems it's a critical moment for you all, but please don't do anything rash. Go with Adios' blessing. Go with Adios' blessing. Thank you, good sir. Let's see. So we went there. The door's locked. Leaves private home. My cold cleared right up, thanks to Armin. I was a bit worried about my husband because he was drafted recently, but it seems he's managing all right. Knowing that has put my heart at ease. And you know what? Armin is growing up well. Instead of fretting over the future, I'll do what I can right now. There's been a lot of people at the inn who were running from the fortress that appeared. I'm sure it's been tough with Barney gone. Maybe I should help out in the kitchen. Armin should be with Sister Rosine. As soon as he heard she was back, he ran off to see her. He really does adore her. Everybody's outside. What's it called again? A moving fortress, right? I can't believe something that big can fly. I get why people from Heimdall would want to flee. If I were from Calvard, I think we were definitely going to lose now. Why are Calvard and Erebonia entering into a war when the conclusion is so obvious? If you know you're going to lose, why even bother fighting? Cheryl, there's no point in us thinking about that complicated stuff. The grown-ups are going to do what they can. The grown-ups are going to do what they do. So let's just try to stay positive. If you get upset, Marcus will only worry. Zach, you rarely say anything worth listening to, but I think you're actually right for once. Thank you for trying to cheer me up. Oh, it's no problem. Anything to help. Ship? Okay, let's go say hi to Miss Rosine, and then we can start calling in customers for Lapin. There's a lot of people here from the capital. This has been great for profits. With all these extra sales, we'll be able to save up for Marcus and Rachel's wedding in no time. I'm not sure about that, but alright. Let's make a competition out of it. The one who pulls in the most customers wins. And the loser has to treat the winner to some candy. Oh, it's on. I'll show you what I can really do. Okay. That was a long conversation. The game is coming to an end. Do you have a favorite moment, whether it's a scene, a quest, conversation, or anything? Damn. Well, my favorite moment is always the ship.
Oh, I spy some fish.
Well, my favorite moment is always the shipping part. Can't go wrong with the shipping. Shipping stuff. Of course, I like the enforcers and all, and conversations. Well, everything was entertaining. Nothing was really that bad. Bring it on. There are a lot of refugees fleeing the capital since the floating fortress appeared there. My husband and I have had our hands full trying to assist them. Frankie and Celestine were helping us out earlier. They just headed out towards the branch campus for the strategy conference. I don't know the details of the plan, but I think it may have something to do with you. Why don't you follow them? Can we go there? Celestine and the others already headed over to the branch campus. I don't know the details of the plan, but I think it may have something to do with you. I don't regret leaving the capital, but this is my first time in Leaves. Is there any place we can stay? We do have inns, but unfortunately there are no vacant rooms. We have prepared beds in the school building for refugees. Please wait here until we've got a bed ready for you. I'll then show you the way. I haven't stayed in a school since I was a student. Maybe it's weird to say this, but this is actually a bit exciting. What? What? It has been many years since I had to walk from town to town like this. Thank goodness for my strong legs, I was able to make it here without issue. Okay. I hope we see her. They're only letting military trains run, so there's a lot of competition for passenger services. Me and my granny couldn't get on any of the trains, so we gave up and walked here. You can still see the fortress from here, but since we're in Leaves now, I think we should be safe. It's right there. This is big. Anyways. Reset, bakery, and cafe. I do find it terrifying that everyone in Heimdall is so obsessed with the war, but I left because I don't believe that fortress is an Imperial weapon. Along the way, I discovered others were leaving for similar reasons. We fit as many people as we could in my car and left for leaves. Performing good deeds will lift the spirit. There were a lot of people trying to escape on foot. They had large luggage too. My car was quicker than waiting for the trains, so I tried to make as many round trips as possible. Coffee tastes even better after you do a good deed. Oh, Sabrina. Looks like she did everything she could to help a lot of people from the capital. Apparently, they were fleeing the capital because they were afraid of that giant fortress. Many of the residents in Heimdall welcomed the fortress. Why can't they see this isn't normal? It's also very, very wrong. I was at Sabrina's house when the incident in the capital happened. I'm returning the favor by having her stay here. Let's see. I couldn't help but find that fortress incredibly disturbing. Just when I was about to flee on foot, the assurance girl offered me a ride in her car. That was very kind. Though I must admit that what I'll truly never forget would be her poor driving skills. I couldn't help but find that fortress incredibly disturbing. Just when I was about to flee on foot. Okay. Yes, you're next. Radio Trista. I don't know what came over me when I said I'd help. His plan's practically treason, right? What the heck's up with him? He was like, I'm counting on you to set up the equipment, okay? I guess I'm looking forward to throwing this in the faces of those idiots that want the war to happen, so they'll wake the heck up. In for a reach, in for a selge. Now that I'm here, I might as well just follow Monk. You like Monk, that's why. I'm pretty used to putting up with his unreasonable demands anyway. We've come this far together. I might as well stick with him until the end. Ooh. He better be grateful. Ooh. Monk has a girlfriend. Leaves. Alright. I was completely taken by surprise when that fortress appeared. I almost fell on my bottom. I was that astonished. Good thing Frankie happened to be nearby, also looking up at the fortress. He helped keep me steady. Maybe it's just in my mind, but his hand was so strong. He's really growing up to be a fine young man. I guess I still have a long way to go myself. I won't let myself be intimidated by the fortress like that again. I'll look at it head on, without any fear. You don't scare me, you big, dumb ball. I still have room to grow too. No matter what shows up next, I'll look at it head on, without any fear. Nobody's here? Nope. Of course, out there, I think. go here. There's something here. Barney's Tavern Inn. Barney's Tavern Inn. Let's see. What's in here? Something's in here. What was it called again? Imperial Fortress. Just what is that creepy thing? I'm not going back to the capital for a while. In case something else happens, you know? Legend of Ship. I have to thank that young lady for bringing me here and taking me in. You! It's like each camp is finally in operation. There's Mil Mirage, which aims to counter the apocalyptic Operation Yormagon, and the ever-hopeful Operation Shining Steel. And it looks like everyone involved has their own circumstances to deal with. I'll be an observer for it all, how this war ends, and what fate lies in store for the people of this world. It's a shame I'm unable to personally lay eyes on the oft-rumored Imperial Fortress. But no matter how you slice it, it will seem they've played the final ace up their sleeve. Rest assured that I'll be watching to see how this war ends, as well as what fate lies in store for the people of this world. Who are you, Nelson? Fess up! We couldn't even get a train ticket, so I thought we'd have to walk to the refugee center. But then we lucked out and got a ride in an Orbo car. Yes, but I can't help worrying about your father and Wayne staying behind in Heimdall. Wayne's with us. Dad. He's going against the Imperial Defense Force and helping residents flee, right? And Wayne's busy in his own way, dealing with people from Thor's. But I'm sure they'll both be okay. A soul is tempered by trials overcome, right? That's right. It's our family motto. Your father and Wayne thrive in extreme circumstances. I'm sure they'll be fine. They must be Wayne's mother and sister. It looks like they're really worried. I have to make sure the plan succeeds. My husband is helping evacuate the capital as part of his job with the Heimdall military police. He's the kind of guy that thrives under pressure. I know he's doing fine. I'm doing good, thank you. Hope you guys are doing good too. My brother's going to overcome everything with that indomitable spirit of his and come back home. He's got to come home. I want to see his hot friend again. What? I'm gonna stop. Welcome. I'm sorry, but we're completely booked at the moment, so... Oh, it's you guys. Sorry to come at a busy time. Did you say you're booked solid? Yeah. Since that thingy in the sky showed up, we've got a lot of people here who are running away from the capital. That means a lot of people who want to eat. It's rough everywhere, but me and Gina are doing all we can. I think it must be tough for you guys too. We need to all do our best until the war is over. Dad's probably training right now. I'm worried about Kai and Braun. They already left for the front lines. No, there's no time to be mopey. We have to do our best until the war's over. Alright. Oh. The atmosphere in Heimdall has been so weird. How can people see a creepy fortress appear in the sky and not think that's weird? Chuck has been saying really disturbing things after listening to the radio. Where do our happy days go? The atmosphere in Heimdall has been so weird. How can people see a creepy fortress appear in the sky and not think that's weird? Chuck has been saying really disturbing things after listening to the radio. Let's see. Down with the Republic! Down with the Republic! Always on the radio! What's the Republic? Is it tasty? Want to eat it? Oh! Aren't you... You! Your hair's different, but it is you. It's Nia. Don't you work with Toa? I can't believe it. It's Instructor Reen. We've heard about your situation from Toa's messages. I see. It's Toa's aunt and her cousin. They run a general store in Heimdall. The other two must be Kai's friends. It's been a while. Did you come here from the capital? Yes, we came here after that strange thing appeared in the northern skies. But most of the residents in Heimdall are cheering about it without a second thought. Something strange is definitely going on. We ended up closing the store and coming here. Matthew and Nia's family members should be arriving soon. My dad ended up joining the army, so he helped us get past the inspection points. I hope he's doing okay. He didn't get in trouble with the military or something, right? Kai, I'm sure he's okay. Your dad's a reliable guy. If only there was something we could do to help. I know. We can collect information on the Imperial Army. Infiltrating the Intelligence Division's confidential line would be beneficial. It's possible the Wiseland Army's intelligence network has found something. If only there was a way we could contact the disciples from the Vanner School who remains in Heimdall. It sounds like a job for old man Mac. It's okay. You don't need to concern yourself with it. War starts at noon. You must be very busy. Toa is doing her best. It's the moment of truth here. Yeah, but I think Toa would want to know that you're safe. Why don't we call her from the terminal now? Huh? We could talk to Toa? Oh, I would love to. Can we ask you to do that now? And there was Toa. Aww. Toa, Martha, and the others confirmed that everyone was safe, doing well. After checking in and wishing each other well, they said goodbye for now. I'm worried about my dad, but I made a promise to protect the people special to me. I finally got to see Toa again, too. I can't keep moping forever. I'll do everything I can from here. You guys better do the same. I believe in you guys. And Toa, too. Don't worry. I promise we'll get through this. Mom asked me to look after Nia and Matthew, too. So I gotta do what I can to help. Reen, Thor's people, do your best so you guys and Toa can come home. Every day, more and more people in the capital are going nuts. And Toa went missing too. But me and Kai are gonna fight for justice. We're not gonna be overwhelmed. Yesterday, I was looking around and helping out people in trouble. I gotta do what I can here with Kai and Nia. Dad should be coming to leave pretty soon, so maybe we can split up and hand out food. It looks like that guy running the inn was drafted, so we all gotta help each other out. My mom is from Calvert, so we've had some scary stuff happen this month. Kai and Matthew have done a great job protecting me. I owe them so much. Lee seems pretty okay. It's not scary here. It's wrong for me to just keep being protected without giving anything back, isn't it? I'll see if there's something me and my mom can do when she gets here. Martha and Fred helped us with evacuating. I don't know how to thank them. I'm so worried about everything, but I can't just keep relying on other people. I'll see if there's something me and my mom can do when she gets here. There was supposed to be more refugees from Vista Street, so I plan to head back there and help. Looks like it'll be a tough day. I'm glad I got a chance to speak with Towa and all of you. Now, you make sure you come back safely. You hear me? It's for the sake of those waiting for you. We will. Please be careful too. My husband will definitely be fine. We just have to focus on what we can do here now. I'm so glad I got to speak with Towa and all of you. We'll need to each stand our ground. Alright, let's go. Hey Kai, did you know Rin and Towa, I think he'll be mad. Forest Branch Campus. Look, if I go here, no one's out here. Main building. Let's see how people are in the main building. Oh, there's people here. Anyone upstairs? What's in here? I don't know. What's up with this stuff here? Oh, it's down there. Alright, let's go downstairs. Someone's here. Oh my god, it's Barrel! It's already too late. Well, at this point, no, because Lisa got selected. Okay, anyways. What's going on here? Oh! Hey, everyone. Oh, did you guys come here to take a look? Yeah, we heard about it, but we wanted to see it for ourselves. This planet requires a lot of ground support. This will be our command center. Yes, we were actually about to perform the final checks. The RMP and the intelligence divisions have troops in various locations, and then there's the IDF too. Separation and neutralization are critical for the success of Operation Shining Steel. We need the Derflinger and Arc Royale to operate at maximum capacity. But considering how far the Great Twilights advance, that alone will be enough. The forges and the pales. We cannot ignore the spiritual pollution that has gripped the land. Yeah, the start of war will just make things worse. You see, the 5 pales act as a system of focusing devices. They absorb the tension building up across the continent as the war looms and channel it back into the fortress. I see. We need to stop Alberic at all costs. You said it, Lisa. Doesn't change our ultimate purpose. We need to win all the rivalries and stop the Great Twilight. We'll have to leave this to you all. Those of us on the ground will cooperate with the infiltration team. Thanks. We'll be counting on you. We'll do all we can to provide backup for the different teams. Disciples of both the Vander and our state schools are already working to support the residents. I'll see what I can do to make up for the supply shortages. I've got enough stockpile to send out some support packages. It should help plug some gaps for now. In that case, I'll help as well. With our combined resources, we can work out an effective method of distribution. That would be great. Thank you. Yeah! We're finally all coming together. Damn, you guys are scary. If we all work together, we can achieve anything. Mother, we'll leave things here on the ground to you. You can count on us. Look out for yourself, Kurt. You must come back alive. I will. I swear on my honor as a swordsman. It's only a few hours until go time. You got any loose ends you need to take care of? A lot of side quests, I guess. Yeah, I'll go do that now. Rain and the group exchange essential information with their allies from Thors. They resume their activities with a renewed sense of purpose. No more war, we want peace. Exactly. Man, Mince really messed things up for me this time. I didn't get a wink of sleep last night. But maybe that was the push I needed to actually talk to the Count about me and Mary. Just one more reason not to screw up this operation, I guess. Instructor Makarov got in touch with my father last night. We decided to visit my family and make some proper introductions once this is all over. I know I should probably be more on edge with everything that's at stake. But I can't help being excited. Now I'm even more determined to make this operation a success. We have allies standing by all around the Empire. But we'll be coordinating communications and keeping an eye on the Army and the Imperial Defense Forces movements from here. Please take care, all of you. I also plan on leaving once our strategy is set. Now's the time to help others, utilizing the mindset and techniques of two schools of martial arts. Look out for yourself, Kurt. You're going to come back alive. Of course, Mother. I swear on my pride as a swordsman that I'll see things through. I also plan on leaving once our strategy is set. Now is the time to help others by utilizing the mindset and techniques of two schools of martial arts. Okay. The first barrier to operate Shining Steel is how quickly we can clear the Pels. Which is why we're going to be working on our plan up until the moment you enter. Just make sure you're all ready. What? We'll be coordinating with the ground team up until the last minute. The operation starts in just a few hours. It's time to make our final preparations. I'm using my distributions network to send out support packages. Working hand in hand with Becky's trading network, I can deliver them pretty much anywhere. Wow, it's impressive what you and Becky can do when you put your heads together. We're lucky that our shops cover different areas or we'd be in fierce competition. Together, though, we should be able to officially gather intel for you from all across the continent. When it comes down to brass tacks, I don't I don't believe there's much chance of this operation being a success. Yep. But that doesn't mean I won't do everything I can to contribute. Do promise me you'll come back safely, won't you? This isn't the last. This isn't the last you'll see of us. You take care of yourself too, Hugo. Becky's letting me take advantage of her extensive trade network. With Ado's help as well, we should be able to handle supply, demand, and intel gathering, all at the same time. Regardless, Ring. In the end, a man's name is all he has, and I swear on mine to give you all the help I can. In return, you must promise me to make it back safely. Aww. We intend to offer all the powers at our disposal in order to provide you with support. The RMP, the Intelligence Division, and the Imperial Defense Force are as strong as they've ever been. But Lord Patrick and his classmates have grown so much. With all your power combined, there's nothing you can't achieve. I will, of course, assist however I can to ensure the success of this operation. But Lord Patrick and his classmates have grown so much. With all your power combined, there is nothing you can't achieve. I will be praying for your safe return from this battle. Alright. So, who's out here? What is she doing? Look at her. Beryl, what's wrong with you? I can feel it. I can feel it. The pull of fate is stronger than ever. Well, that's sure something. You've reached peak Beryl. Ah, so you've all arrived. I've been waiting to deliver unto you a prophecy. Soon your fates will reach a branching point. Depending on your collective choices, your fates might reach their ends. I look forward to what may come to pass when that happens. Yeah, I have no idea what any of that means. She's really feeling it. Still, it sounds pretty ominous. We should probably be careful. Depending on your actions, you may reach your fate's terminus. As a member of Thor's and as an observer of fate, I look forward to what may come to pass. Whatever her laugh is. Beryl, who are you? Anyways, obtaining Tyrell Bomb. Who is Beryl? She moves after you do a certain side quest. Okay, so we got her now. Cool. Ah, what a coincidence meeting you here. Seems like you're doing quite well. You two were from the Merkaba, right? Welcome aboard, I guess. We came to give the battle plan the final once over. We have a little time in hand, so we decided to take a break. In case you were wondering, Rosie has gone to the chapel and leaves. She says she wanted to check up on the children. You still have a few hours before the operation starts. If you have any unfinished business, I suggest you use that time to finish it. That's good advice. Thank you. Well then, good luck, and may Adas watch over you. The Merkaba is stationed near the town in stealth mode. You don't have to worry about it being spotted. Our battle preparations are complete. Leave everything here to us. I'll look at it. I'll go check on after I'm done talking to these guys in here. You should be able to find Rosine at the chapel and leaves. She says something about wanting to see the children's faces one last time. Perhaps I should use my remaining time wisely too. No regrets and all that, you know? Everyone, I heard about Operation Shining Steel. I'm completely on board with it. We were just wondering if there was anything we can do to help. But we can't even use the terminals properly, so... We were talking about supporting Celestine and the others while they're in their big meeting. Gino, Frankie, thank you. Just knowing we have your support is already pretty great. We're all part of Thor's. We need to work together. Celestine said I'm good at cleaning, so you can leave all that to me. Yeah, and I'll keep all of you well fed. That's all I can do, but I hope it'll be a small comfort to everyone. Please do your best. I'm rooting for you all. If you're looking for Celestine and the others, they're in the meeting room on the first floor. We're all busy since we've got to think about how to assist the refugees from the capital, too. But if I can't even handle this much work, there's no way the Brazier Guild would employ me as a receptionist. I'm thinking of making lunch for the people in the meeting and the main campus students. Everyone is so busy, so I'm sure they don't have any time to cook. I need to head over and help Daisy since she's got her hands full too. Being busy sure makes you want to do your best. Okay. Filling Thor's lunch. 3,000 Mira. Pay 3,000 Mira to try filling Thor's lunch. The recipe can be mesmerized. Go. You try the recommended dish. Mesmerize the recipe for filling Thor's lunch. Let's see. Oh, there is. The Imperial Fortress. It's difficult to know what's going to happen next. Take a picture. Good. Let's send it to Rex when we get a chance. Send landscape photos. Should I send Rex the photo data?
Hey, how's it hanging? Let me take a peek at the goods.
Yeah.
Whoa, not bad. Here's a little something for your troubles.
Receive photo of Ren and Tina. Yes! Thanks. Thor's duty rate increased. Let's look at that picture now. Yep. The last one. Give me one sec. Okay, never mind. I thought somebody knocked. Alright, that was weird. Let me see. Photo of Rantita. Yes! The best friend's photo. Clubhouse. Is there a treasure here? Obtain coarse rock salt times 10. Assorted grain times 10. Healthy liquor times 10. Alright. No, we got that treasure. Oh, this is just the time. I guess we missed these treasures during the exploration. Okay. Is this the Merkaba? Looks like it. Yep. Hanger. No one here. Looking around to make sure. Everybody can see that shit. It's so big. In Hill Keep. Nobody in here? Let's look. But it's the same theme. Alright, let's go to Melsante. So we're now done talking to everybody and leaves. The song's different now. Everything's so sad right now. Ridge always smiles when we talk. We're going to the chapel to pray together. I hope both our dads come home soon. Ridge is always smiling. We're going to the chapel to pray together. Wait. Why is it green? Please tell me it's a... Ooh. Ooh. Hold on. Esther, I'm sorry for all the pain I've caused you. I realize now that that family is what I ought to treasure most. Until now, all I've been interested in is Mira. I didn't prioritize the most important things in my life. I'm sorry. I've been an idiot. Even if I apologize, it's not going to make up for the pain I've inflicted. You finally get it. Bridget's been waiting for you to come home. Yeah, Dad. You have to come home. I'm going to study hard, read lots of books, and help you with your work. Thank you, Rich. I hope you let me take care of the daddy stuff when I get back. Now, I have to get going. You don't realize what's truly precious until it's gone. The one thing this big idiot can do is get back home alive to see the smiles on the faces of his wife and son. I'm going to work hard at my studies for when Dad comes home. I'll also find an interesting book to show Lucas. I'll show one that's easy to read. I'm going to work hard at my studies for when Dad comes home. I'll also find an interesting book. Okay. Looking back, our married life was full of hardships. But as a wife and mother, I'll wait here for my husband to return. I guess we'll go in there until we, until we're done talking to everyone. That's a quest, so we won't go in there. Inside the chapel. No one's in here. I remember, did we talk to Rosine? Let's see. I didn't know you were in Leaves, Rosine. Okay, now we did. No, we haven't done it yet. I just wanted to check on the children before things get underway. I might visit Trista after this too. I was worried they'd all be so scared. But seeing the way they've kept up their spirits is incredibly motivating. We have to be victorious, Reen, for the sake of the children. Right. It's been 6 months since I was posted to Leaves, but the fond memories I've made with these children will last me a lifetime. We need to ensure that they'll have a future. It's the very least I can do for them. I was right. I feel like Crossbow will be the one that we'll leave for next time, maybe. I don't know, because that place is big. Well, we'll see. Father, do you think Gally would like the grave I built? Oh, I think he will. He'll know just how much he meant to you. That makes me feel better. I'm gonna visit Gally's grave every day so he doesn't feel lonely. I want to be with Gally forever and ever. Just like how you're always there for me. Wow. There goes that thing. That sounds like a wonderful idea, Nikki. Listening to Nikki, I finally realized that there wasn't any problem with the way I raised her. I received a message from Heimdall Cathedral. It seems we can expect action on more than just the Eastern Front. I asked that his sister be dispatched for support. There's no harm in being prepared. Okay. We'll be saying goodbye to Erebonia soon. I know. The father from church is always there for me. And so I want to be there for Gally too. Then no matter what happens, we'll be okay. If we stick together, nothing can scare us. There must be some connection between Gally and his folktale of Lake Gala. This phrase, the lake reflects a person's true nature. Gally must represent the unease and fear of those facing war. There's already that weird floating thing. So what's going to happen if everyone gets even more anxious? There's no way this ends well. I pray that the war ends quickly so no more people have to suffer. There's already that weird floating thing. So what's going to happen if everyone gets even more anxious? I pray that the war ends quickly so no more people have to suffer. Let's see. According to the government's announcement, that thing up there is a weapon. I've lived a long time, but I've never seen anything like that before. I wonder how many men from the Empire and the Republic are going to get hurt because of that thing. How many men are going to get hurt because of that thing? My son was conscripted. What's going to happen to him? Let's see. Masate private home. The father has been walking around town to check in on us. With Diana out of town on business, we have to be able to stand our own 2 feet. She's not here? I have to do something to help Lucas and my mother-in-law in my husband's absence. Now that he's been conscripted. The father came and checked in on us during his walk around town. I had to do something to help my son and mother-in-law in my husband's absence, now that he's been conscripted. Alright. White birch inn. Robert has been conscripted, and our food delivery is delayed. I was thinking of closing down the place for a while. But it'd be pathetic if I gave up on something so minor when my son promised he'd come home from war. As one of the only men left in town, I need to stay strong. I was thinking about closing down the place, but I hate to be so pathetic when Robert's joined the war. I have to be strong as one of the only men left in town. That's a very nice inn, though. Let's see. Lake Galabaro. Oh my god, the song's different now. We're going to St. Arc. We got 3 more places to check. Can you finish it? I don't know. Move to Cathedral Square? Let's go. Cathedral Square. No more. Oh! We'll be going to war this afternoon. The 4th Armored Division is by far our strongest asset. Whatever moves they make will surely impact the course of battle as we know it. Either way you look at it, our forces are overwhelmingly superior. Cavalry has no hope of victory. I just hope they surrender before the bullets of Erebonia harm the lives of innocent Calverdians. Screw you. If the front lines advances to Calver cities, it's all but guaranteed civilians will get caught in the crossfire. But all that bloodshed could be avoided if they only surrender before the war breaks out. There it goes! Freaking, Hold on. Let's bring him here. Go see your girlfriend! I need to see more. I need to know more. We'll get to those later. When we're done talking to everybody. Go see your girlfriend. I just don't want dialogues to change and I miss anything. I want to talk to everybody that has no quest at all. That way, I know for sure nothing will change for them. Nope. Nope. Let's see. Oh, hello everyone. Good to see you, Reen. You're Ellie's old school friends from the music academy, right? It's only been a few days since we last saw each other. Yeah, you really helped us out back there, Elliot. You are absolutely right. We decided to follow the government's orders and put a halt to our performances. Wait, a few days? But even if we can only play military music from now on, we want to perform it in a way that means something to us. That's the spirit. I better not slack off either then. He has been through plenty of hardships already himself. But what brings you guys here? We're here to help with Fiona's recital. It was quite a trek out here, but the message we want to send with our music is just the same as hers. We're going to pour our hearts and souls into it. It's the least we could do to inspire some hope in everyone's suffering right now. I'm sure my sister will be glad to have you helping her out. I'll do my part to create hope through music, too. Every chance I get, I'm sure we can all pull through this together. Ellie's been really worried about us, but we've resolved to never lose sight of the power of music again. All of Sing Arc will feel our passion in today's recital. I believe in the power of music just the same. I want our message to resonate. I want our message to resonate with everyone. All right, let's see. Kalinka! It's been so chaotic since that strange fortress appeared in Heimdall. Some even welcome its arrival. That's scarier in a way. But now is the perfect time to show off the power of music. I'll put my heart and soul into this recital. No! Damn it! Wait, so who was Elio hanging out with then? I'm confused now. Oh, it makes sense to have Ellie here for this little girl's sake. Alright. Let's see. St. Arc is far from Calver's front line, so we don't have so much to worry about. But I can't help feeling anxious all the same. The war's only a few hours away. Maybe I should tune into the radio. I'll have to head home soon. I'm sorry, Rico. Mama isn't feeling too good. There. That's a good boy. Okay. Miss Fiona is doing a music class in church today. Mama and Rico have been looking really upset. But if they listen to the music, maybe they'll feel better, just like I did.
I went to the mansion to discuss the requisitioning of essential supplies. I was even able to speak to Marquis Higharms.
Did you tell him that there will soon be no grain available to us?
I did, and the Marquis took a remarkable interest in all I had to say. They're planning to put aside emergency stores for the whole of Sutherland at least. They also intend on planting crops in Keldek to replace the missing wheat.
That's wonderful, dear. Those measures are sure to help out a lot of people.
Indeed they will. His Lordship invited me to consult on the distribution of goods in the Sutherland and beyond. With all the paperwork and whatnot, I'm going to be busy. Do you think you can wait a little longer for a quiet retirement?
I can't think of any reason to object to the plan. And besides, you never need to ask. I'll always be here waiting for you.
I'm retired from the food agency, sure, but my knowledge from back then could still come in handy in a pinch. I want to do all I can to help Marquis Higharms, not to mention my dear wife.
Everything livens up when my husband is around. His body may have aged, but his heart will always be dedicated to doing good work. I suspect my master is giving orders on the front lines just about now. I'm worried beyond a doubt, but he is a descendant of one of our Emperor Astorius Loyal's vassals. I have faith he'll command the troops and himself in a way that makes the best of everyone's abilities. Oh, you will stay safe, won't you, Lord Manfred? Just staying around and worrying isn't going to change a thing. I'm going to the church to pray for my master's safety.
Welcome! How'd you like some freshly squeezed, guaranteed, delicious juice? The stall is back on its feet and then some. I just knew this would work out. If we can keep this up, the farm will get back into shape too.
Welcome, welcome! How about some delicious juice? Ever since I started working with Brekka, this juice stall sales have just boomed. I couldn't believe it at first. Our mirror and inventory problems are gone. The stall's not going anywhere anytime soon. Don't you worry. In troubling times like these, all we need is something to refresh us. We all need something to refresh us, don't you say? You've got to quench your thirst. You might be feeling anxious with war almost upon us. It's only natural. But letting yourself get down or panicking isn't going to make anything better. Try one of our juices. It'll cleanse your palate in more ways than one.
Ooh, let's see. Welcome back. Good work with your training in the North Highlands. It was productive as it was thanks to your contributions, Lord Michelin. We received notice of the date of the war while we were in Nord. I saw airships and armored divisions moving through, and it was a sight to behold. I'll tell you. And what about wonder? Oh yes, well, just don't be surprised when I tell you. Somehow, I can speak to Kaiser Dice now. Honest. Excuse me? Are you kidding around with me, Wonder? I swear I'm not kidding you. I think he's feeling guilty about all the trouble he caused the other day. He really made me worry before, but we're all square now. I guess. What's the matter with Kaiser Dice? He says there's a black wind blowing over today, and that some grave misfortune may befall us. We need to be careful. In horse language, of course. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to be on our guard. His instincts aren't to be thrilled with, or to be trifled with. He says if there's an emergency, the three of us can ride on his back. All he'll ask for in return is some extra carrots. This is difficult to swallow, but suppose the important thing is that you two are going to be an even closer team from here on. A clean victory at the races after the war isn't just a dream. It's a sure thing. I never thought Wonder would do this so well. It's almost unbelievable, but I'm convinced no one could beat him in Kaiser Dice. We should go to the conscription office and tell Pobmek about all this. Alright. Even if it was only for a short time, I'm glad I got to roam around the Northern Highlands. There are no distractions out there. You just got to open the air, and the perfect chance to sharpen your mind. Now that Kaiser Dice and I have forged an inseparable bond of friendship, we're right together in perfect sync. I can't believe how much impact just a few days in the wild has had. With Wonder and Kaiser Dice, no one's going to hold a candle to us. I don't know what will happen to me after the war, but I'm counting the seconds until we race yet again. But the horse, look at there. Erebonia Garden Department Store. The war starts today. We're just getting more and more orders for military uniforms. Looks like they're going to keep conscripting soldiers. I'm worried. I don't even know when my own draft order might appear. Perhaps this is selfish to say, but I pray that the Imperial Army ends the war quickly. That sounds horrible. Considering all the orders we're getting for uniforms, they must still be conscripting troops. Perhaps this is selfish to say, but I pray that the Imperial Army ends the war quickly. Yeah, that's fucked up to say. What's wrong with you? I've heard that Marcus Hyarms is finally going to start distributing rations in the Sutherland province. The Marquis is a reliable man to take action so quickly after his return. Honestly, this talk of war is getting me down. I'm just so relieved. Looks like we'll be able to avoid going over the budget now. At Marcus Hyarms' discretion, they'll start providing rations to the Sutherland province. It's later than the other provinces, but I'm glad that the Marquis is looking out for us. I happened to pass by the residential district on my way home from work. I couldn't believe it when a strange white pillar suddenly appeared. I just can't believe that it could be a weapon. But if it isn't a weapon, then what else could it be? A monster.
I have a bad feeling about this. I should probably tell my husband to be careful. I happened to pass by the residential district on my way home from work. I couldn't believe when a strange white pillar suddenly appeared. Okay, man. Word of your plans has made its way to me. The influence of the course in St. Arc isn't as strong, so I couldn't really sense the Great Twilight. But when I see the fortress and the palace, I can't help but feel the end of the world is nearing. I'm trusting this heavy burden to you all. The only thing left for me to do is to watch what follows. I will pray for your success and safety. Please save us. No, the future of our world as we know it. Leave it to us. We won't let you down. If I can help you with anything other than weapons, it's probably information, right? Unfortunately, I don't know any more about the army or the government's movements than you do. But earlier, I noticed those bracers from the burrows seem to be heading towards the ruins of that village. If you all have business with them, then perhaps you should head there as well. Ooh! There was a Hamel! We're going to Hamel! Yeah! Welcome, welcome! Y'all look like you're on edge. Well, I guess it'd be strange if you weren't nervous. War does start at noon today after all. It might be bad to say this right now, but war is really illogical. So many rational things occur. It's so exhausting. I'm really looking forward to the time when I can enjoy reading in peace again. Did you hear? The radio drama started up again yesterday. I was like totally shocked. It has such a deep storyline that made me think about the war. It must have been a special broadcast. I hope that Album Time also comes back again soon. That's if freaking Misty Vita goes back to it. From the looks of it, Claes & Co. is starting to make deliveries to Albion Garden as well. I know there's been a lot of nasty rumors circling around them lately, but they really came through for us. They're at the top of their game right now, if you ask me. We may be rivals, but I don't see them as enemies. Perhaps I could learn from such a big company. You get a clear shot of that massive thing from the residential district. Will shiver down my spine just looking at it. Since it appeared, I've had a hard time focusing on work. I was just filled with all these thoughts about the war. It's got me real anxious. It's almost the end. No, tell Augusta. Even so, we cannot just display them. That's right. Phantom Thief B must have stolen it from somewhere. Were you talking about Phantom Thief B just now? Oh my, pardon our behavior. We received a letter from the man himself, you see. It says, it would be a shame for this magnificent work to be lost in the chaos of war. I entrust it to you, dearest manager. It was accompanied by this lovely painting. Ugh! Phantom Thief B just does whatever he wants. It's difficult to predict as always. But this painting, I couldn't help but think that it could be the one that was rumored to have been stolen. I entrust it to you, he says.
You must have thought this through.
What?
I've spoken to Feather Thief B. You know, he's a profoundly intelligent. If he comes back, I'd like to discuss art with him.
Wait, you know him? Like in person? It'll be a problem for us if he leaves stolen goods here. But it's not like this is the first time Feather Thief B's done this to us, after all. I guess I'll just start investigating where this painting came from. So he's just leaving his stuff here? This guy's weird. St. Our Cathedral. He does whatever he wants in a beautiful way. You mean he does whatever he wants beautifully? Fiona advised us about the recital. It's scheduled to take place before noon today. Marcus Hyams and Lord Athiam are both helping this time. I hope this performance can be a shining light in people's lives. I'd really like to see my sister's recital, but I should focus on what I need to do. War's a terrible thing, but we are in no place to question the government. I want to make sure we do what we can to ease the anxiety of the residents. Felicia. The day the war starts is finally over. The day the war starts is finally here. There's no longer any turning back, is there? People in Heimdall are so thrilled at the chance to defeat Calvard, but I just can't understand that sentiment at all. To me, that mysterious pillar feels like something that goes against Adios. I no longer know where righteousness lies. Adios, please guide this chaotic country to the right path. Bye, Felicia.
The olive seedling we planted has taken root. Hope it'll grow up to be big and strong and fruitful. Do you know what olives represent in the language of flowers? The right answer is peace. This word seems to be in the distant future for Erebonia and Calvard, but we have to keep striving for it, or it'll never happen. That goes for all of you as well. I know that if you have hope for the future, you get the results you want. It's hard to believe in peace when the situation seems so desperate. But if we just believe and persevere, then peace will become a reality. And I generally believe that.
I believe too. Once the war begins, the atmosphere will be even more restless and uneasy. There will be so little we can do, but it's been decided that Fiona will still put on recitals. We prepare to do everything in our power to bring peace of mind back to the people. Who could be calm when they're about to live through a war? We decide to do everything in our power so that people can obtain some peace of mind, even if it's only temporary.
I heard about it from the second in command of the Grausritter. You're going to head into that thing they call the Imperial Fortress, aren't you?
Right. The operation starts today at noon.
In that case, please take this.
Obtains the REM capsule.
Ooh. I believe that you can find a hopeful future for all of us. That's all I can do for you. But I pray that the light of hope will be along the path you tread.
Thank you, Archbishop Remsen. We'll use this carefully.
The Ashen Chevalier who carries the light of hope despite being burdened by the actions of the past, among other things. I believe that you will find a tomorrow where we have a future.
Residential district. Oh, there's one of them right there. One of the pet soft pills. Did you see that pillar thing? That shape. The fact that it appeared out of nowhere. All of it seemed like a bad dream. I could barely believe that they could be wielding something so bizarre and alien. Just like what North Armor is going through. Just what is going to happen during the war starting this afternoon? Yeah, so many shit happening. War, pillars, Imperial Fortress. Damn. The impossible has become possible. My mind is blown. I wish something so terrifying would stay in fairy tales. Reality is not the place for this. Oh, now you believe it? Let's see. Chambers Oral Factory. Apparently, that strange pillar is something the government prepared, but it sure doesn't look like it. It looks like some horrible thing straight out of a fairy tale. I've never heard of a story about a sinister white pillar. Its very existence breaks all known rules. Apparently, that strange pillar is something the government prepared, but it sure doesn't look like it. It looks like some horrible thing straight out of a fairy tale. I never heard a story about a sinister white pillar. Its very existence breaks all known rules. It does, kind of. Oh, wait. I thought I pressed circle. That large building, or is it a pillar? According to the government, it's a weapon. Its appearance is downright terrifying. Every time I see it, a shiver runs down my spine. I don't know about this. I don't know about its power as a weapon, but I think they should review the design. When it first appeared, I thought Calvert was attacking us. I know weapons are meant to look threatening, but I think they should consider how its design makes the residents feel. The Revell Company gate is locked. Perhaps it's an poor taste of me to even ask, but couldn't the Imperial Army's so-called weapon have a shred of artistic elegance to it? For the impression I get, the pillars worked somehow, as if whatever its true shape may be has been lost. Could it be? No, that would be impossible. With the war approaching as it is, I suppose I'm letting my worries get the best of me. I swear, the huge thing piercing the ground is almost a spitting image of something I saw back in North Umbria. This is an Imperial weapon we're talking about, though. Maybe my memory's just not holding up like it used to. I swear, that huge thing piercing the ground is almost a spitting image of something I saw back in North Umbria. So you do know about it. I think it's not. I mean, of course, they're gonna like. They're already saying there's still stuff going on around everywhere else. But I think this is the end. But I think it's gonna end the Erebonia situation. So now we just gotta find out what other situation is there and what other plants Ouroboros has. And other enforcers we're gonna see next someday. Grapple Cafe and in. Corolla. Can I talk to you about something? A necklace just arrived for me, courtesy of Nash, believe it or not. Apparently, he went out of his way to contact my favorite store and have it shipped over to me. That dummy. I don't know if he's misinterpreted my concern as some kind of romantic interest or what, but he's about to risk his life in a war. He should be focusing on taking care of himself, not worrying about me. Well, now that it's come to this, I guess I better drop by the cathedral and pray for his safety. I'm speechless at how stupid Nash is being. Well, whatever. I guess I better drop by the cathedral later and pray for his safety. You like it. She's happy. She's happy. No denying it. She's happy. Happy. Can't deny it. She's happy. In denial. Happy. Exactly. More. We're gonna see Grandmaster Eric. You really know how to work wonders, Richie. Master Timothy's attitude completely turned around after your little chat. I've got to ask, what were you two talking about? No can do. That's classified information. Oh, really now? I don't think I've ever heard you say something like that before. I guess you really are growing up, aren't you? Watching you mature has made me so much more optimistic about the world. You bring out the best in it. Thank you, Richie. I know there's a future ahead of us, no matter what it may be, because of you. You think so? Well, I'm really glad I could help you then. Oh, it's time to go to Stanley's house. We better hurry. Quick, quick! Of course, of course. I'm right behind you. Someone's really turning into a grown-up, isn't he? Okay, never mind. Oh, you guys. Uh-oh, this is bad. No, I can't go along with you. Not when you're both so obsessed with the war. Oh, Ren, you're still a child. You don't understand. You were raised in the very heart of the Empire. You should support our troops just as much as we do. On that subject, I just received my draft order. I'm going to be sent out in the second wave of forces. I've never been happier. It'd be a real comfort to me if you and your mother were cheering me on from home. But why can't either of you understand me? Why? I think that's enough. Please don't upset Ren any more than you already have. She's such a sweet girl, and she knows the value of life. You treat your lives and those the people of Calvert as if they mean nothing. You've lost your moral compasses, and have no right telling this child what to do. Go back to Heimdall. Oh! Fine. We'll leave it here for now. Yes, we all need to calm down. We can discuss this properly at another time. Please look after Ren for us. Wow, they gave in. When my draft order came, my wife and I were completely overjoyed. I can't say the same of my mother or Ren. They voiced nothing but contempt for the war. She ran off afterward. I suppose I have no choice but to leave Ren with her grandmother for the time being. No matter. I'll come and pick her up another day. Thank you, Gran. Of course, dear. You can stay here until the two of them wake up from their obsession. I did the best I could, Trev. Please, please come back home safe. Aw, Trevor's not here anymore. The guy that was out there all the time. Stop with the war! Obsession. Noble district. Everybody go back to normal, please. This is creepy. Wow, there's not a lot of people out here. Great. Mom, I'm sorry I said those horrible things. Even though you were sad about Dad when I couldn't see. I thought you didn't care at all because I saw you smiling. It's okay, Timothy. I should have been more open with you. I was so worried. I just wanted to talk about it. Me too. We need to keep talking. I didn't realize you were feeling sad too. We both felt the same. I know. You don't have to cry. Okay, great. Let's see. I'm on security detail for this gate because of Marcos' ballot isn't here. Don't you think he's been kind of different lately? Almost as if he's experienced some sort of setback and ended up growing. I should not have said that. Pretend you never heard me. Marcos' ballot is currently on his way to Ordis. However, if you're looking for Marcos' firearms, he's inside the mansion. Yes. Hello, Reen. I would like to speak to you about the conflict going on about the war. Okay, I'm done. St. Ark Mansion. Izzy saved the day. I shudder to think what would have happened to my land without her intervention. I borrowed the deluxe melon she said she'd been craving. Wartime austerity or not, she deserved it. Come think of it, I've been burning the midnight oil too. Where's my reward? I'd be happy just to have some free time for painting. My sister Krista quickly put the kibosh on that idea. You see, Krista is convinced that where I given paints in canvas, I forgot all about work and be lost to the world. Well, I can't deny that I get rather engrossed in painting. But I've been fairly responsible about my duties. Does that not count for anything? Either way, I'm not about to leave Krista and Izzy in the lurch. Shortly after the incident with Lord Dendir, we received a letter from Father. He wrote little about himself, but he had many questions about how I and Charles were managing. I can understand why he'd be worried about he who was once the prodigal son being left in charge here, but in unexpected and not altogether unpleasant twist of fate, Charles has risen to the task. Father and Mother will be relieved to know that. The episode with Lord Dendir ended in a deal that will boost our revenue from forestry. I'll mention it in my letter to our parents. Oh, this girl here. The maid over here. Lord Daintier hasn't troubled us since he and young Master Charles settled their disagreement out of court. I hear he's been trying to scam other landowners though. You'd think that last failure had put him off, but no. What a strange man. I hear he wasn't always this way. Anyway, would have thought my little laundry snuffle would have saved the thief. What? A war may be starting, but the clarion call of chores beckons just the same. I better roll up my sleeves and get down to business. I spent the Civil War in the countryside, well away from the fighting. That's why I can't really conceptualize war in general. Whatever happens, I'll just focus on my maidly duties as usual. Go on here. Count Diamond's residence. I know that I shouldn't interrupt you on the opening day of the war, but thank you for looking over my work, Count.
You have nothing to apologize for. Your art has touched my heart. To be free from oppression, this work conveys that there is hope in turmoil.
I was also quite taken with this piece. It really is groundbreaking.
Thank you so much for your kind words.
As I have bemoaned the futility of being an artist in such turbulent times, I surrendered myself to a creative impulse, and realization dawned on me. The artist is not moved by reason. The artist is a creature driven by the desire to create.
Well spoken, Champere. I am inclined to agree. Your work gives people hope. I'd like to purchase it and hang it someplace prominent. Perhaps it'd be best on display at the Hotel Augusta.
Thank you so much, your lordship.
Now, loath as I am to oblige such a thing, I did make a rather foolish pledge to that man Makarov.
You've promised me him if the operation is a success, haven't you?
I hate him. His status, his actions, his words. None of it is good enough for my Mary. And yet it seems she is undeniably head over heels for him. If he has what it takes to make the operation a success, I'll have to meet him for Mary's sake. Now that I think about it, maybe I agreed to this too easily.
You really ought to just make your peace with it, dear. There's the man Mary has chosen. We should support her. Yeah. Sounds like things have gotten serious between Instructor Makarov and Mary. This is what Mint meant when she said she was going to give a little push. They have a long road ahead. We've all got to get through today so we can see them get their happy ending.
Makarov and my darling daughter. It's just not right.
You really need to give this up, dear. They're doing their best in a tough situation. We should support both of them. Unable to pursue my art, I felt as if my life lost all meaning. Yep, most likely. But I came to realize that public opinion is fickle, and that a true artist does not let others define their merit. General artistry is rooted in loyalty to the ethereal beauty of art, to the defiance of reason when it would inhibit creativity. Unable to pursue my art, I felt as if my life lost all meaning. But I came to realize that public opinion is fickle, and that a true artist does not let others define their merit. Genuine artistry is rooted in loyalty to the ethereal beauty of art, to the defiance of reason when it wouldn't inhibit creativity.
Makarov and my darling daughter. It's just not right.
You really need to give this up, dear. Okay. I mean, it's not that much already if you think about it. Well, just 3 more places, I think. The master spoke with Mark after this. The master spoke with Makarov yesterday with, well, 3 more regions. Soon after their conversation finished, he held a family meeting with his wife that ran late into the night. It's an unexpected development, but it's nice to see something positive happening for a change. Still, this operation the young mistress will be taking part in is going to be quite an ordeal. I'll be praying for all of you, Visit and Kyrie included, to succeed. Kyrie! Just don't take any unnecessary risks. If today's operation fails, then not just Miss Mary's future, but the future of the entire empire will be in peril. I'll be praying for all of you, Vincent and Kyrie included, to succeed. Just don't take any unnecessary risks. Anyone up here? Nope. Nope. Let's see. I'm on security detail. I'm on security detail for the gate because I got my want to talk to you. Do you want to enter the mansion? Yes. Master Patrick and Mr. Celestin are very busy with their war strategizing. Ah, pardon me. I should be referring to him as Lord Patrick now. More so now that Mr. Celestin himself has accepted him as a full-fledged adult. I believe that strategies that they formulate together will definitely lead us to victory. Oh, welcome. If you're looking for my master, he's currently in a meeting. But, that being said, we were told to let the Asher Chevalier and his friends in whenever they wanted. He came all this way. I'm sure it'd be alright if you just popped into his office. Okay. Marcus Higharms. Okay. Go to the Marcus office? Yes. I knew it! First Imperial Fortress, and now that strange pillar in the Ismail Great Forest. These are ill omens indeed. The Chancellor truly is determined to change the world, isn't he? Yes, in the worst possible way. The Marquis has done what he can to keep the panic from spreading, but there's no way to prevent it entirely. I want to do something to help out too. That's why I've decided to hold a concert in Cathedral Square. A concert? You're going to try using music to open up the people's hearts? Yes, you'd mentioned it before, but I only really understood just how effective music could be after my part in the Arcan Seal performance. This is how we can ease the influence of the curse, if only a little. I shall be lending Miss Craig my full support. I've already reached out to Count Athiam and secured the services of some top-notch musicians. We're getting around the censors by calling it a morning concert to express our hopes for the Emperor's swift recovery. Thank you so much, Your Lordship. I ought to be the one thanking you, my dear, for this, in delivering the message from your father. Right. I'm only sorry it couldn't have been better news. Please, my dear, don't speak of it. Putting others first in times such as these takes a lot of courage, and that, young lady, you possess. As does every participant in your Operation Shining Steel. All I can offer you is a sincere wish for your success. I will be praying to Adios to keep you safe. Thank you. 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 People have been unsettled since a Pell appeared in the vicinity of St. Arc.
The Great Twilight Reach extends to even here. We're probably doomed to the same fate as Heimdall. Nevertheless, we're going to try our best to stop it. May Eidos watch over you. I'll be awaiting your safe return. What was the message from General Craig about, Fiona? Thank you. Oh, just the deployment of the 4th Armor Division in the fortress accessibility. I was hoping the troops wouldn't march out, but there's no point crying over spilled milk. I'll contribute in my own way by lessening the influence of the curse through music. Yeah, it might just be little by little, but you'll definitely be able to make a difference. I won't be able to come to your performance, but my thoughts will be with you. Thanks. Good luck to you. Helen Fiona's fortitude of character is really impressive. I should follow their example. I'm worried about Father and Nethart, but rather than spend my time fretting, I should do something constructive. Also, I forgot. Did you know Oliver proposed to Shara? That also happened. It's a thing! Look, Highlands of Land. Dreknor Fortress. Move to Dreknor Fortress? Yes. North Southern Highway 2. What the fuck? If you're looking for Warrant Officer Allen, he's not here. He was transferred to one of the new armor divisions in Crossbow. General Craig has ordered us to extend our hospitality to you. If you have business with the General or the Lieutenant Colonel, you may enter as you please. Wow. Even though we're trying to stop you guys. Thanks to our analysis, we can predict the Republic's tactics precisely. Victory is already within grasp. Engaging in combat is just a formality at this point. Even the Bros Royal Army and their elite troops wouldn't stand a chance against us. Thanks to our analysis, we can predict the Republic's tactics precisely. Victory is already within grasp. Okay. We'll be deployed to the front lines after all. But we've already put procedures in place for storage of emergency provisions and equipment. All that's left now is to await orders from up high. Hey, you! Damn, looks like we've been spotted. Hey, no need to look so worried. General Craig told us all about you. Lieutenant Colonel Nethart recently got back from Crossbow 2. A certain someone stopped by too, if you want to stop by and say hi. A certain someone? I can only think of one person that would visit my dad at a time like this. Could it be? Who is it? Breen and the others accepted the invitation and went to the fortress command room. Zek? I think it's Zek. Zex. War's happening! Yep. Uncle, I was expected to find you here. I saw Matthias last night and then headed here, meeting Nethart around dawn. I took this opportunity to have a chat with Craig too, before returning to Juno. I'm delighted to see you. You as well, Nethart. I had intended to arrive earlier. Excuse my tardiness. It's just a guess, but did you come all the way here to discuss the Imperial Fortress in Heimdall and those fires appearing all over? No, I heard about that already from the government. We've been told that they are not matters the military need concern itself with. The government itself has referred to them as our ultimate weapon in the war against Calvert, though I find it hard to believe. However, many Erebonians, civilians and soldiers alike, have taken them at their word. I was worried that might happen. The curse of Erebonia is intensifying and spreading ever wider, isn't it? What I've come to discuss is, in a way, even more serious than that. It's about the second phase of Operation Jormungand, which starts today. So it's already time. All the preparations were complete when we passed by earlier. The 3rd and 4th Armor Divisions will be mobilized for this. It's been decided that the 4th Armor Division will be moved to the front line via Liberal. Damn. In the event that Liberal tries to impede our progress, we're to overcome the opposition by force. No! The 3rd Armor Division leaves Juno at noon, moving out to North Umbria. It will cross Rumefuria, join the vanguard troops, and invade Calvert. Lieutenant Colonel Mueller told us that would be the plan. So you might clash with the Royal Army and even Rumefurian troops if they don't let you pass? Using both trump cards at once? They're not taking any chances with this one. Without a doubt, Cassius has foreseen that we'd be moving troops through his country. The only unknown factor now is how much resistance we'll meet. I estimate that at least a few 100,000 lives may be lost before we even reach Calvert's borders. Damn! Of course, we'll do what we can to avoid involving civilians, but if they were to attack us first, we can only hope the Bracer Guild, in cooperation with the Radiant Wings, will be able to prevent anything tragic from happening. Class 7, both old and new, our hopes are pinned on you. I trust you knew this was coming. And now we ask you to quell this wildfire of war before it scorches everything in its path. You are the Radiant Wings, the Lions of Thors. You are Class 7. If you cannot rise to this challenge, no one else will. We don't turn away from those who need us. May you go with Adio's blessings, all of you. Kurt, I place my trust in you and Mueller. Thank you, Uncle. Elliot, I heard about your contribution to Arkanseal's performance in Crossbow. You've become a capable fighter and found yourself a reliable ally. Breen, it falls to you to put Osborne's ambitions in check. Thank you, Father. We won't disappoint you, sir. That was great. Give it your all. Montes is preparing for the start of war in eastern Erebonia. I suspect he is on standby, ready to suppress any violent outbreaks in the area, together with Aurier. As for our armor division, we must stay focused on carrying out Operation Jormungand. I want you to fight bravely till the very end. We're making history. Keep that in mind. I will do my utmost to ensure the success of Operation Shining Steel. The Armor Division will stay fully committed to Operation Jormungand. I want you to fight bravely till the very end. We're making history. Okay. The curse's influence grows stronger upon Warrant Officer Allen with each passing day. And yet, his transfer to a squad on the front lines has already been finalized. If possible, I would ask you to look out for him. We're gonna punch him. Now that you mention it, Fiona is planning a performance. In the face of this curse, we've really been shown what the power of music is capable of. Despite the situation, she isn't giving up, and she's trying to heal people with music. A father could not be prouder. I can say the same of you, Elliot. You've grown so much as a performer and as a member of Class 7. I'm so proud to have a son like you. I won't tell you to be careful. You should follow the path you believe in without regret. Thanks, Dad. I won't hesitate. I'm going to make my greatest hopes a reality. Elliot, you make me so proud. I just want to give you a big old hug. But I need to let you go. Aww. Of course, the presence of those who've inherited the spirit of the Lionheart Emperor is a source of great pride for Erebonia. I have a great expectations of the Irradiant Wings in this coming battle. The presence of those who've inherited the spirit of the Lionheart Emperor is a source of great pride for Erebonia. I have great expectations of the Radiant Wings in this great coming battle. Power of music compels you. Yeah. Return to Dragon Force's entrance? Yes. I like how there's a saving thing on the other side. I mean the Orbital Station. Second Infantry Division, all present and accounted for, sir. Third Infantry Division, all accounted for, sir. Alright, join up with the other divisions and follow the tank corps. Follow the tank corps. We're just common soldiers. The Empire's lofty goals don't mean a lot to us. But we're dedicated to the Empire. We'll do our duty, no matter what. Okay. Okay. Next is Southern Highway. Field exercise campsite. Who's here? Oh, some of the witches. Why, hello there. What has you all doddering around here, Shouldn't you be an errand? Isn't it obvious? We're here to disrupt the spirit veins and give you a way in. I may only be an apprentice, but I'll be glad to help in any way I can. Besides, I'm concerned about Miss Dahlia's health and... Oh, don't go treating me like some old crone. I'm only 94. That's already old. That's only young compared to Roselia. You two are right. So many people have come together for this plan. We have to make it a success, no matter what. Hug him. He's like, no, I have to let him go. Yes, judging from the flow of the spirit veins, there's a good spot for the sake. I need to contact Lise so we can coordinate our efforts. Don't worry, we have things well in hand here. I'm sure you have plenty of tasks you need to go see to yourselves, no? Even under these circumstances, getting to visit the outside world is pretty exciting. Man, I feel a little bad for Alberio and Nina. They would have loved to see this. I'll give them a whole rundown later, though. For now, we've all got to concentrate on doing our duty. I may only be an apprentice, but I'll do anything I can to help. Please be careful, everyone. Come back safe. Alright, let's get rid of freaking Elliot. Yeah, they've been here too long. Bring in the wife here. There we go. Parm. Entrance. Now we're at Parm.
Also, all like the little town villages, it's like the same song as Mosante. So chances Raquel or Ortiz. I came to this town to run away from my worries. Somehow, despondent as I was of some help to Iris. That made me feel better about myself too. I'll be offering my prayers daily in the hope that my boyfriend comes home safely. Let's see. I finally made up my mind. Whatever happens, we're going to keep the store open. I won't give up on my dream to have the best fabric store in Parm. No matter what difficulties lie in my way, one day my fabric store will be the finest in Parm. Overcome the barriers. This lady here helped me find the resolve I needed. Good for you. Good for you.
I hear that a giant white pillar appeared to the east around the Grand, and another to the west of St. Arc. Is this some sort of omen? Anyhow, old Galar is right. At times like this, we've all got to come together to pull through. Understandably, everyone's on edge right now, but I've been going around talking to people to get them to calm down. Nothing constructive gonna come out of panicking. We have to support one another, now more than ever. Why foot? No, I don't. No.
There's not a lot of people really. Why put that tavern in?
As someone was kind of the leader around here, I see Reggie, Bertrand, and everyone else in town as my own family. I wonder where they are now. No, there's no use worrying about it. I need to keep supporting the townsfolk that are still here. I just finished talking with everyone about trying to pull through this mess by working together. There's no end to things that will worry us, but it's the same for everyone. We need to at least try to support one another.
I've been helping out with the chores, like carrying groceries and washing dishes. So if there's anything you want to eat, just let me know. So anything you to eat. Oh, I won't be doing the cooking, by the way. Where's the galley wheel? Let me know if you're hungry. I will be doing the cooking, by the way. Where's the galley wheel? Welcome. Did you eat yet? I'm really good at taking down orders. Tell me what you like to eat. We'll let you know if we want to order anything. We must stop the Great Twilight, or we'll have no future to look forward to. Aww. Yeah, for the children! Okay, nothing here. Dwight Orbital Factory, something. Dwight Arms or an Orbital Factory. Phew, the war's really starting. Hope the boss will be alright. How many will return from the war? Will we see our friends and family again? All we can do is pray. Phew, the war's really starting. Hope the boss will be alright. Okay. Jerome's General Store. I wonder what my husband's doing right now. Hope he hasn't gotten hurt. But how are all of you doing? Are you remembering to eat breakfast every day? It's no good to work on an empty stomach. I might not be able to do much, but if I can help in any way, just ask. Okay. Let's see. Parm Chapel.
I prayed and prayed for peace, but this war seems unavoidable. Oh, if only the Emperor's health would return, that would offer us a glimmer of hope.
No, we haven't. Come, it is time to quiet our hearts and pray to Adios. Let go of your fears. They're your enemy, insidiously poisoning your heart. Love thy neighbor and extend a helping hand when it is needed. Place your trust in Adios and your friends. Your worries shall dissipate. I decided to hold a prayer service with the residents of Parm today. Although truly tragic events are yet to come, I will continue to stand with the people until the end. That is, after all, my duty.
We're holding a special mass today. Oh, gracious Adios, please look after our loved ones and bring them back safely from this war. When we are lost and frightened, please grant us your guidance.
Ernest, where are you?
Hey, look, there's some fish there.
Oh, it's these guys! They're back! I hear that a giant white pillar appeared to the east around the Grand. Another to the west of St. Arc. Is this some sort of omen? Okay, never mind. Or I think we read that. Talk to them last. Let's see. Parm private home. Where's the husband at? Hope my husband's okay. Maybe he'll get into an argument with the soldier and end up getting sent back home. It would be great if that happened. Well, I guess all the guys are gone, so there's barely less people to talk to now. Most of the guys are gone. Most of the guys. Managed residence. There's no one at this house. That's so sad. The manager's not even here either. Wow. Wait, the manager. Wait, is the manager the one in the restaurant? I think he is. I think he is. Woo! The trading hall is empty at the moment. The goods we collected were carted off last night. I guess there's no reason you can go in, since there's nothing valuable inside. Alright, you have my special permission, but keep in mind that this is currently a military facility. I don't get what business you have in an empty hall, but go on then. By the way, the rookie who used to guard the hall with me has been moved to Taty's gate. An unusual assignment, but the higher-ups decided it was for the best. I bet that no-nonsense sergeant major will make a proper soldier out of any new conscript in no time. The rookie who used to guard the hall with me has been moved to Taty's gate. Okay. That no-nonsense sergeant major will quickly make a proper soldier out of any new conscript, I bet. Let's see. Oh, hello, Rayfon. And Carlo, too. Whoa, what a surprise to see you, dudes. It's been a while. We last talked at the summer festival, right? By Maja's order and under Arya's command, we're going from one town to the next, lending a hand wherever it's needed. Since we're in the area, we dropped by the training hall. What a sad sight, dude. Did he talk like that? Such a disgrace.
and armed disciples are being forced to join the military. I agree.
Carlo, don't be so down. We all have a shared goal, protecting the Empire. And we'll fight for the Empire, no matter where we find ourselves. We'll do it with bravery and honor, as expected of Vander's disciples.
Thanks for bringing me back to my senses, dude. Dude, the fuck? That's... Vander's disciples stick to their principles. Yes, we take pride in that. My will wasn't strong enough, dude. I'm ashamed. But there's no room left for doubt. I gotta stay true to the Vander teachings, dude. Is that on purpose? Anyways. The path you set on is riddled with dangers. But be strong. As long as you don't lose resolve, your sword will serve you well. You may be sent to fight in different places, but we're all in this together. Don't lose spirit. The path you've set on is riddled with dangers, but be strong. As long as you don't lose resolve, your sword will serve you well. Okay. Dude. 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 That's it? Is it what's inside? Oh hey, I recognize this little guy. That will be Prime, a resident cat at the Heimdall training hall. Rayfon must have brought him here with him. Huh? What he got in his mouth? Looks like military supplies? I guess some soldier must have dropped it while everything was getting moved around. Well, if you're offering, don't mind if I do. Obtain Celestial Bomb EX, Zeran Powder. Thanks, Prime. I'm counting on you to look after Mother and all the students. There's a kitty cat randomly in here. It's just here by itself. Okay. Kitty, 12 o'clock. Anyways, Palm By Road. What's here? Yep. Just funny. What's over here? Oh. We'll come to that after. Taty's Gate entrance. Let's go here first. Alright. Are you Miss Laura's friend? Are you Miss Laura's friends? I've made a terrible mistake. Are you okay? Something happened. Please calm down and tell us. Yes. You see, I received a message from the butler of the Arce household. You may already be aware, but we were informed that Viscount Arce is still alive. Furthermore, he hasn't given up hope and chose to walk a third path. When I heard this, I realized the mistakes I'd made. Oh. He wouldn't have wanted us to seek revenge, but I still hated the Republic. Something must have been terribly wrong with me. Laura and the Viscount wouldn't blame me for that. They're both too kind. I try to find something I can contribute to from... Okay. I'll try to find something I can contribute to from now on. The curse has been lifted, thanks to Viscount Arce and Klaus. Both Laura and the Viscount must be relieved. I'll bring Laura here right now. See, that's true. Alright.
Let's see.
Oh, right. Before I forget, it seems one of those pillars also appeared near Lake Ebo and Legram. Its properties as a weapon are unknown. Truth be told, we're unsure if it even is a weapon. We must contact those in Legram so we can learn more.
Never mind, I say shit. Whatever. I don't care anymore. Back to the ship. Bring Laura in. Not Laura, bring Elisa back. Yeah, after Titus Gate. I said let's go to Titus Gate before we go there. We'll leave Hama for last, because that's best for last. In this region, at least. They suddenly decided the 4th Armor Division will be stationed at the gate. We're moving fast, so we'll be ready to welcome them. But what's going on with Weber today? The war's about to start, so I thought he'd be happy. Instead, he's got this distant look on his face. I'm relieved to see he's come to his senses, though. It's great to hear that the 4th Armor Division will be joining the war front. Everyone says they're the strongest, you know. I would have liked a warning or something, since I'm the one making the preparations. In the Ariel Fortress, a new cylindrical weapons. Don't those go against the rules of war or something? With such a large difference in military capabilities, is it even fair to call it a war? Isn't it just a one-sided massacre? No, the Empire's victory is practically assured. Which is as a military man, is something I should be pleased to know. That's horrible. With such a large difference in military capabilities, is it even fair to call it a war? What we're about to engage in, isn't it just a one-sided massacre, right? Isn't it just a one-sided massacre, right? No, I have my concerns, but I'm a soldier in the Imperial Army. I have to be glad about the reliable addition to our military strength. Damn. It seems that last night, the 1st and 16th Armor Divisions passed through the Hacken Gate. We received word that they're currently passing through the Boss region in the borough. We received word they're currently passing through the Bose region in the borough. Bose! I miss that place. By about midday, they'll pass through the capital and will probably have reached the Zeiss region's Wolf Fort. Everything has gone to plan so far, but we received a message from Draknor Fortress not too long ago. It's only been decided the 4th Armor Division will attack the borough again. Damn. No! The 4th is the strongest and most prestigious division. An interesting strategic decision, to say the least. Could this mean that Lieutenant Colonel Elgin's concern about movements of Royal Army of the Borough are becoming a reality? We don't know the Kingdom of the Borough's strategy, but the progress of the 1st and 16th Armor Divisions are as scheduled. All that's left is to bring in the 4th Armor Division and finish preparations for the war. With such a large difference in military capabilities, is it even fair to call it a war? What are we about to engage in? Isn't it just one... Wait, what? 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 Are you the same guy? I think he is. Never mind. Yeah, same guy. Taty's Gate, rest area.
It's almost time for war. I have this vague sense of unease I can't seem to shake. The last time I felt this uneasy was when the orbital shutdown happened in the borough. The Eidos that was resolved, even though no one knew why it happened or how it was fixed. But what was causing it this time? I can't shake this feeling. If this was just nerves because of the war looming, then that's one thing, but... A strange pillar seems to have appeared near St. Ark. I went to take a look at it, but it's really different from a railway cannon or a panasoda. I don't think it's a weapon. According to the rumors, the fortress defies common sense. I can't help but be worried. But if it means the more soldiers will come home thanks to that thing, then I guess it's a necessary evil. I guess a necessary evil. No matter how uneasy it makes me, I have to trust in these. The strange pillars in the fortress creep me out, but they're the work of the imperial government. They must be for our troops. If it means even a few more soldiers come home safely, I'll set aside my bad feelings and trust them.
Wow. Yeah, that sucks. Everybody's like having trouble on the situation. What, how they feel about it. Alright, Palm By Road.
Alright, let's go!
Alright, let's go!
Let's get going.
No more riding with girls? Why? Okay. I am not surprised.
Oh, is that? Yeah, it's the Bobcat too. I never expected to see it way out here.
Couples and couples meet.
Rain, hi guys. Oh, here too, Ash? Thank you. I heard you've been busy, so to speak.
Yeah, you know how it is.
But never mind that. Is it really alright for you to land here? The Imperial Army isn't keeping as close an eye out as they used to, thanks to the war being so close. The 4th Armored Division will be here by noon, though, so we'll have to head out before then. I see. It matches up with what Nedhard told me. We've still got a bit of time before then, though. I asked the others if they wanted to pay their respects at Hommel. I feel better if we all win as a group. Ren's in Crossbow right now, and we're supposed to meet up soon. Ash's already here, but it'd be great if Tita could come along too. Russell and the Little Reaper, huh? Wait, hey! Why are you already counting me in? Nope. Don't get so hung up on the details. Sometimes you just gotta go with the flow. That's Estelle. Dude, your girlfriend is way too laid back for her own good. That's what I like about her. Honestly, I really would appreciate you coming with us. So Ren's a crossbow. I wonder how she's doing.
She's a crossbow. Please, more stuff.
Maybe we should bring Tita here if she's up for it.
Damn it! Why? Oh, well, listen to here. I guess Tita makes sense. I thought Tita would not join us. Okay, I guess. Makes sense. Everybody be there. All Ash's students be there for, you know, everybody be there for Ash, all the students, and teacher. Sorry, Lisa. I wanted the couples to go together, but whatever. Nope, no more time to riot nor go. Sad, huh?
Let's get going.
Can't have to go all the way back because of. If we're going to pay our respects, we can't leave anyone out. We should at least have Ash and Tita. And it just wouldn't feel right without Ren there too. But she said she had something to take care of in Crossbell. Hopefully. We've still got some time, so we can wait. That's a Crossbell, huh? Maybe I should go check how she's doing. What? Didn't think we'd run into you guys here. I'm impressed you're still running around the Empire helping folks right up to the last minute. Yeah, it really was a stroke of luck. Well, we just have a few loose ends to tie up before the war starts. You and everyone else, it seems. Dawn and Ka have been running around like madmen trying to finish up all their business. The head of the Grosvenor is putting Zero Artisan to work too. Hell, even I could use a little more time to get things in order. Still, once everyone's ready, we'll head out to Hummel. You just bring everyone here, okay? Yep, I'm on it. As soon as everyone's here, let's head out. You're getting everyone together, right? That's annoying. If you're looking for Loney or Jim, they're on the Bobcat too. They're keeping an eye out for the 4th Armor Division. Okay. So we're not gonna see this till next time or something.
Shit!
Get up. You can't get on? I guess you can't.
Ha!
Alright, well, whatever. Well, that's not till later, I guess. Maybe I could be the finale. Maybe not for that. Maybe I could be the ending for today. Alright. Keep going. So we're done with Sutherland. Next is Ordis. Business District. Nah, I want to talk to everybody first. I don't have to worry about everybody later. I want it to be a final thing after talking to everyone. Makes sense that way. Alright. Let's go. Listen up. Class & Co. has been making arrangements and delivering supplies to rural shops and merchants. So like they'll be heading our way too. It's gonna be a massive for us. You know, up until recently I heard some shady stuff about them from merchants. But if they give us a hand here, then I'm definitely going to revisit my thoughts on them. Class & Co., huh? They're really showing their generosity now. At such a critical moment. They've been rising up through the industry, and now they're one of the major players. Hold on. This truck. I see you figured it out. This is one of the fleet's of trucks Hugo has sent out to deliver aid packages all across the Empire. Classico has plenty of reserve supplies. There's a lot of people we can still help. Now that thing has appeared over on the coast, everyone's feeling on edge. The least we can do is get these supplies out. Might help us start making up for the trouble we caused too. You're really pulling out all the stops, huh? Mercs are people too, and this is do or die for everyone. As a new representative of our Ordis branch, you leave taking care of this city to me. Just concentrate on what you need to do. Whatever happens, don't lose.
If you insist.
I heard the announcement. The government said it's just some new military facility. Still, something just seems off about it. Go to any city in the area, and all you'll find is people sick with worry and anxiety. So let's be quick with our delivery. Hopefully it serves as an even partial apology for all the trouble they've had to endure so far. I heard the announcement. Okay. What? What? The big giant thing? Where is it? I don't see it. So that pillar out in the harbor is part of the operational facilities for the floating stronghold, huh? People are really anxious about it. But isn't the weapon that'll be used against Calvard? But isn't it a weapon that'll be used against Calvard? That's about as reassuring as things can get. Yes, it looks intimidating, but of course it would. It's a weapon against Calvard after all. For us Imperial subjects, that pillar isn't something to fear, but something to be proud of. The hell? That pillar is a little eerie, isn't it? All of us in Ordis were completely surprised when it appeared out over the water. If only the government had just warned us a little beforehand, we could have avoided the panic that the city's in right now. In any case, the facility is for use against Calvard. It poses us no harm, so we don't need to worry about it. The pillar is a facility for use against Calvard. It poses us no harm, so we don't need to worry about it. We should probably keep our distance. Standing out is the last thing we want.
My husband lent his boat out to help with the investigation into that white pillar. Our family business is marine transportation, so he knows the ships in the sea like the back of his hand. And given that, whatever that thing is, I imagine that his skills are going to come in very handy. But we need something to change, and soon. Our financial situation is terrifying. My hair is about to fall out. Present actions lay the structure for the future, right? I'm sure that his labors will bear fruit for us later on. He said that he will speak to Marcus Regan about it. I wonder how that went. I'm sure that his labors will bear fruit for us later on. I was beginning to worry that I wouldn't be able to acquire the special toppings my ice cream needs, but Class & Co. stocked me up. I used to hear some rather unsavory rumors. Once I met them, though, they were so sweet. I really should drop off some treats for them later. Class & Co. supplied me with the ingredients I needed for my ice cream. With people like that around, Erebonia's future is as bright as ever.
The government keeps emphasizing that the pillar is just a weapon of theirs. But it's far too sinister. I don't believe it.
It doesn't seem like the military police or the governor know too many details, either. We can't afford to be careless here.
The weight appeared out of thin air, so unsettling. You know, there was nothing there before. Chancellor Osborne and the Imperial government must be planning something. When you inspect it closely, it really does stand out. Such sinister energy. Certainly doesn't inspire a sense of trust, does it?
Oh, the pillar goes.
I've never in my life seen anything like that. Ghastly pillar is horrid. It doesn't seem to be operating via orbital energy. So what in the world is it?
But does that have salt? It's a salt pill, right? You said? So we go where? Oh yeah, we go here. Class Mall.
The book I ordered express is already here. I've really been looking forward to reading it. It's an old adventure story. It's got some pretty famous quotes, and the main character is so cool. Besides, my father used to read it to me way back when. It carries a lot of memories for me. I'm going to give it a read. I hope father can make it back home safely, just like the hero does. Father's probably out on the front lines right now. I don't think anything could stop me from worrying about him. But maybe reading a few chapters will put me at ease. Who knows? Maybe it'll even serve as a prayer for his safe return.
Okay, shut up.
I stopped by Revere Court to take a gander around. They're using some top-notch ingredients just like you'd think. Given the current state of things, prices are a little on the high side, but it looks like they've held out from the compromising on quality. Although luxury every now and then can go a long way. But Classement is generally cheaper and more inconvenient. You have to split up your shopping between different stores. Classement is the place to go for staying within budget. When you want to splurge a little, you head over to Revere Court. It even provides the right amount of variety if you shop at both. It's perfect. Recent events have left me with some anxiety, but as a maid, supporting your household and its members is not up for discussion. Welcome, welcome! Here to pick up something nice? All of today's products are fresh and delicious. That large pillar's sudden appearance has really thrown me for a loop, I must say. Everyone at Revere Court works so hard. I'm embarrassed about my own efforts and how the pillar's appearance has affected me. I've temporarily adopted the mindset of a beginner. I'm reviewing everything, starting with the fundamentals. I hate to lose them. I hate to lose to them merely because I was too absorbed in my own way of thinking. It might be strange, but I've temporarily adopted the mindset of a beginner. I'm reviewing everything starting from the fun. Okay. I've been putting in orders for some older books. They're more popular than you think. Actually, they're selling better than the new releases. God, I don't get it. What kind of person would want to read some musty old tomes when there are shelves full of brand new books to experience? It doesn't make sense to me. No, I'm not gonna worry about that. I just have to think of it as discovering a new sales method or something. That's fine. Our standard approach is to stock up on new releases. We release them before our competitors can. But it looks like we've got another angle to approach now. Maybe we could have a blast from the past section for the time being. We might be looking at our awards soon, but the ability to integrate new discoveries is what separates a first-rate merchant from the rest.
Welcome. We finally reached the day the war begins.
Oh, everything's left me so nervous. I spent all morning glued to the radio, listening for new developments. It's been a month and a half since the attempt on His Majesty's life, but it really feels like the blink of an eye. There's no stopping it now, is there? I just hope they'll manage to bring things to an end quickly. Well, at least the people in the city are calmer than I would have expected. I just hope they'll manage to bring things to an end quickly.
I think we might just finish talking to everybody in orders, and then next time crossbow. And exploring. And some quests, I guess. I see that happening though, because look, we still have a lot to go. And then we got Raquel. And then we got Ulster.
What is the meaning of this, Gorty? The class distribution center plan. You said it was guaranteed. Guaranteed! Just hold on a minute. You're the one who's responsible for these massive losses. Whistling around trying to enrich yourself, acting like you know everything.
I like how they look the same.
You want to talk? Weren't you the one who kept increasing your shares to gain the upper hand? Give me back my mirror, you shameless snake! Take the words right out of my mouth, you bubbling buffoon!
My apologies, gentlemen, for interrupting your exciting chatter, but the Government Accountability Inspectorate would like a word with you. They're quite interested in this situation.
Why would the Government Accountability Inspectorate be calling here? This is bad. This is bad, Richmond. If they start snooping around, they could easily find out about our insider information.
A situation like that would put just about anyone in a panic. Guess you reap what you sow.
Come off of it. You're the one who started this whole affair. If you had never opened your stupid mouth. Man up and take responsibility, Gorty, and give me back my investment.
Damn.
At any rate, I remember well, Richmond. I was brought to the edge of bankruptcy, and I will have my losses compensated. Mark my words.
They really do have something to say for every scenario. Can you imagine how their smug faces would look if this went belly up and they went bankrupt? My curiosity is certainly piqued.
Did you hear about the strange giant tower object appearing in the ocean yesterday? It was truly the most surprising thing, appearing out of nowhere with no forewarning whatsoever. Now, don't misunderstand. I'm very content with our government, but they could tone down the appearance a little. When you place something massive like that without any prior warning, nearby residents are sure to be more than a little unsettled. We also need to keep our eyes and ears open for any information or developments that might arise once the fighting begins.
Let's see. The appearance of that strange pillar-like entity over the water really took those of us in the city by surprise. However, after much discussion with manager Warburg, we ultimately decided that our hotel would continue providing services as normal. We understand our guests' worries over the current situation, but we assure you that we are following developments and acting accordingly. Please enjoy your stay here and know that you're in good hands. Even after the war begins, our hotel will continue to operate as usual. We assure you we will act accordingly as new information arises. So please enjoy your stay and know that you are in good hands. Okay. Who's over here?
Bringing out such a perplexing things as that fortress and those pillars, right before the war starts too. It's clear as day that the government is moving quickly, as to avoid being questioned by the everyday citizen. I have no idea what this government does in the shadows, out of sight. But at the very least, I'd like for them to recognize that they are losing the people's trust and fast. I'm actually on pretty friendly terms with Nora, Count Gorge's maid. We'll sometimes go out for late night drinks after work is done and have a nice chat. I'll be meeting up with her again to complain about this miserable government's policies, and in her case, her miserable employer.
Okay. So that's it for this side of this place. North Street. Let's see.
You're going to open the shop again eventually, right, Miss Glisten?
That's the plan. It's all just temporary until I can stock back up again. And when that time comes, you'll be the first to know, Monique. So just hang in there a little longer, all right?
Yeah, okay. But I'm going to be right here when it reopens.
The shipping company we work with has suspended business due to the coming war. What you see out on the shelves here is the entirety of what we have in stock. Monique's been dying for the shop to get back up and running, so maybe I should try to find other companies to work with.
Gah, I want to learn so much more. I want to be able to put a smile on everyone's faces. But after all Miss Glissen's done for me, I can't just think of myself here. I've got it. I can help out now, so I'll study until I am a master florist. She'll be so shocked when the store reopens again.
Where's private home?
Angelo's definitely gonna come back and see us. Pinky swore. He always looks so sure of everything. When he squeezed Pinky's, there was something different about him. Was he lying this time? But Angelo never ever lies. So if he says that he's gonna be home, then I gotta believe him. Did Angelo lie to me this time?
Okay.
My boy Angelo shipped out the other day. He left us behind a will of sorts. He wrote down some trustworthy connections and information about his savings in case he doesn't come back. From how he acted with us, I never would have guessed any of this was on his mind. Next time he's home, he's getting an earful. If he's just worried, he should focus on staying safe out there so he can come back home. From how Angelo acted with us, I never would have guessed any of this was on his mind.
Okay. The day's finally here. Normally I'd be all for taking whatever course is safest. But Miss Egret and all of you at the helm, even next to impossible tasks, seem just about doable. I'll be cheering you Thor's bunch on. The little ladies put a lot of faith in this possibility of hers. I'm counting on you all to get out there and see it through. You got it, absolutely. The Count and Miss Egret have sunken a lot of faith into this possibility to come.
And I'm really believing it too. So I'll be right here waiting. I'm counting on you for the sake of the Empire. Hell, the entire world.
You got it, sir. Sea Breeze Tavern and Inn.
That just hits the spot. The fish dishes here are so fresh, and the staff's always peppy. I can't get enough of this. I can get enough of the place. Still, it's not all fun times here. Now the war's starting, we've got to stick to the radio and keep up to date with what's happening.
Phew, being a waitress sure has its challenges, but on the whole, it's way more fun than I thought it'd be. Now think about it, the war's starting soon, isn't it? I've been so caught up in work, I haven't even had time to feel down about it. I know it's going to bring nothing but anxiety and instability. That's why we've all got to contribute what we can. For me, that means helping out the tavern.
Sir, can I talk to you again? Okay.
I thought Betty was awfully carefree, given the times we're in. But watching her taught me there's no point to getting worked up over things. Staying positive will do you wonders in the long run.
That's good.
Hey, one of the usual, please.
You got it. One passionate hot pot it is. Thank you for your patronage. We'll have that right up.
How about that? I'm a full-on regular now. I could just ask for the usual, and they know what I mean. You can't beat service like that.
Okay.
I wasn't too sure how things were gonna go. We all just love having Betty and Blanca around. This place sure perked up. Beats getting swallowed up in all the doom and gloom of the world these days. Feels like I get a spring back in my step whenever I come in here. Edmond better watch it. By the time he gets back, those girls may have already stolen the place right from under him. I wasn't too sure how things were gonna go. We all just okay.
Let's see.
I have to say, I'm quite worried about Edmund. I can't let all this worrying keep me from my work, though. Betty's been really bringing her A game. I've got to show her how it's done. Betty's out there doing all she can, so it's time I do the same. I've been way too so keyed up lately that I've been plain missing all kinds of things going around me. How is spending all day waiting around in here going to net me any hotties? Seriously, my soulmate could be just around the corner. Even if he is, I've got to stick it out until Dad comes back home. Sorry, boys. But once Dad's back, I'm gonna take a tour throughout Erebonia and track down Mr. Right once and for all. So this fighting better hurry up and finish soon. I've got things to take care of. This war better come to an end soon. Not that it's really started yet. I guess I'm getting a little ahead of things here.
So it hasn't started yet, but it's about to start. Okay, here first. Straw's Orbital Factory.
It's you folks again, huh? like you're about to head out. Now would be the time to take care of any preparations you may need. You can come get me once you're ready.
Thanks. I never would have imagined that a recipient of the Golden Emblem would be in charge of this. It's really been a while since I've had the honor of being assisted by you. Thank you.
Don't mention it. It's nothing major. Luther's not around, and I've got some free time on my hands at the moment.
Speaking of Luther, where is he?
He should be at Tiger Fortress about now. He's taking charge of that new type of railway cannon. Dragunov class, was it?
I see.
Hey, no need to worry. I don't expect the role will require being on the front lines. A technician who knows how to maintain those cannons is a valuable commodity. I'm sure that he's been assigned to the rear maintenance corps. Though, I didn't ever actually tell the man himself.
If that really happened, then it means...
When it comes to war, there's no such thing as being truly safe. It's necessary to keep a firm hold of the conviction that you'll make it home alive. And that goes for you all, too, you hear? Getting picked off early or what have you is just unacceptable. Don't you forget it.
Of course. We'll be sure to remember that.
To see my own grandson being sent off like this. What an awful time we've entered into. Maybe getting along in years, but I'd do anything for him. That goes for the rest of you too. If there's something you need, then don't hold back, okay? Great.
Count Egress residence. I'm preparing hot tea and some tea cakes. Would anyone care for some? Obtain Golden Drop 7. Definitely. It's been far too long since I enjoyed a cup of your black tea, Setsuna. Thank you for offering. I've been hearing a bit about your operations. I'm sorry that I cannot help in any meaningful way. I just hope that luck proves to be on your side, everyone. I'm looking forward to our next tea time. With all of you back here, I'm happy and well. The feeling is mutual. Thank you, Setsuna. I'll be home before you know it, Setsuna. Please continue to look after grandfather and grandmother. Of course, my lady. Lord Eager has departed to the Canyon residence, and Lady Suzanne has her official duties to perform. They are both quite busy these days. I will do whatever I can to make their task easier. May luck be on your side. I look forward to the day that I may see you here again. Let's see. As Theodore has asked, I'm preparing letters to send out to the nobles in each region. Traveling to each region and bringing together the more moderate factions must have been for a time such as this. Sharing disclosed information, making support requests. There is much to be done. My husband and I are doing everything we can to help. And then there's these dangerous operations you're involved in, you say. You're our treasure, dear. Never forget that, no matter what. I expect you to return to my side, alive and well. Do you understand me? Of course, but there's no need to worry for me, grandmother. I have the strongest allies that anyone could ask for. But when you speak like that, I find myself wanting to believe. I know that this goes without saying, but I need you to take care of my granddaughter. Watch out for Muse, please. I'll have her back without so much as a scratch. Guess we got no choice. Guess we got no choice then, huh? What a pain in the ass. Each and every member of Class 7 will be watching out for her. So you don't need to worry. Yeah, there's nothing in the world that's gonna stop us from bringing her back. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much, all of you. My husband and I are doing everything we can to help. And I know that this goes without saying, but I need you to take care of my granddaughter. Watch out for Muse, please.
Alright. Less than 2 hours. Harbor District. When that thing appeared over the sea, I was inside. I didn't even see it. I'm going to be dismissed. All I can do now is enhance the patrol so we can deal with issues quickly. Did you know Muse Irene, had a moment, ma'am? I'm going to dismiss. All I can do now is enhance the patrol so we can deal with issues quickly. Leave the investigation of that thing to Governor Regnitz. Fishermen should be careful not to approach it in their boats. Oh, it's closer now. Look at everybody. I was conscripted along with my colleague, Eston. We were both feeling really down, then suddenly that strange pillar appeared. I seriously doubt it's a mirage, so what in the world could it be? Wow, Doc is really something. The day of a great historic war draws closer, and now this strange white pillar has appeared. Nothing is normal anymore. I feel much calmer seeing that guy still hasn't changed. Let's see. That point structure that suddenly appeared really is enormous. Seeing that thing day and night, you start thinking about all kinds of things. Like how far I could climb. I want to push myself to the limits and see for myself so bad I can barely sleep. I can feel the excitement flow through my muscle. What am I supposed to do with all this power, huh? I want to see how far I can push myself. I can barely sleep just thinking about the challenge. I can feel the excitement flow through my muscles. This guy's weird. Stop making all this commotion. If you have time to be joking around, you're not working hard enough. Considering that white monstrosity appeared just as war's about to break out, it has to have something to do with the conflict. There's no point in getting all riled up if there's nothing we can do to change it. So that's a Sawpel? Is that the Sawpel that's in North Arbor too? Man, what's going on with the world? First war gets declared, and then this insane looking thing shows up out of nowhere. Hope the guy who got conscripted into the Navy are safe. Hope the guy is... Okay, whatever. What is that? It can't be a preemptive attack by Calvert, right? Does it really matter even if it was? War's coming no matter what. Haha, look, Calvert. Look, Calvert. You'll find out just how fragile you are soon enough. Get out. I started looking around for luggage to ship.
Old habits die hard, huh? But that's all finished now. There won't be any more tankers coming through here. Gonna really miss seeing those big tankers around. Huh? What's that? Some weird white thing is coming out of the ocean. Huh? What's that? Some weird white thing is coming out of the ocean.
Look at these guys.
It's not a lot, but I did bring some food and supplies. If there's anything you need, just shout. Managing Director Hugo told us to cooperate.
Thank you very much. I wonder if I could take around 20 boxes of food.
Is that really going to be enough? I've loaded 10 times that.
Yes, if we get that much, we should be able to manage. More importantly, there are lots of anxious people in the neighboring villages. Please distribute remaining supplies to them instead.
Got it. If that's what you want, I'll get it done. We have instructions from Managing Director Hugo to take food and daily necessities. He told us to give a little extra to Rivera Court. Never thought they'd turn it down though. But if that's how it is, that's how it is. We'll have to get this stuff over to the neighboring villages now. We have it. Okay.
That pillar appeared, and they're drafting more and more men. It just seems like one thing after another. The staff here agreed that we want to be there for our customers in times like these. And that's why Rivera Court is always open, no matter what is going on in the world. Hope you'll visit us if there's anything you need. You are always welcome.
Okay. Miranda's Tavern.
Angelo, a guy who got drafted, is a real good guy. He's always thinking of his family and doing his best as the breadwinner. Now, Bassani, he's a smart one. Always got his nose in the Imperial Chronicle. All the other guys who got drafted too. They're all important pals of mine. I've never been one for religion, but I guess all I can do now is pray for their safety. There's not much someone like me can do for those guys when they got drafted and I stayed behind, but I guess I'll go pray for Adios to keep them safe.
If something as big as that shows up in the ocean, you end up seeing it even if you don't want to. I'm a bit worried, but I'm fine. I'm sure Leo and the others are doing their best as we speak after all. So I'll do my best. I'll keep this place in business no matter what. Herman came by to say hello a while back. He was looking a lot more relaxed, like a weight had been lifted from his shoulders. He's finally acting like his old self again. I'm a little uneasy about everything, but I'm the owner of the place. I've got to stay strong. Feel free to order something. It's good for building strength, and it's the food of choice for sailors. Shrimp cutlet sandwich, 2,500 mira. Pay 2,500 mira to try shrimp cutlet sandwich. The recipe can be mesmerized. Yes. You try the recommended dish. Mesmerize the recipe for shrimp cutlet sandwich. Alright, so next is the final district. The Noble District. Uh-oh. Like I've said, according to notifications from the administration, it's a weapon facility for use against Calvert. As if I would believe such nonsense. Forget it.
I'm more concerned about the Beckford the Fifth. It was in the region yesterday. The government will be providing compensation for my ship, yes? It sunk under their watch.
Well...
Quit mumbling and speak, man.
I wish I could, but... Oh, why did things turn out like this? I think it must be even tougher for Chief Warren, Officer Brighton, with that massive aerial fortress appearing above Heimdall. Come on, Isaac. Just do what you can. One day, our peace will return.
Okay.
I led the Beckford the Fifth to the Navy for transport, but it's sick on his way back. The crew made it through safely, but this is still a tremendous loss. The government ought to provide compensation.
Try and calm down for a second.
It gets louder and louder and louder.
Did you see that? It moved. It's too much. That thing being this close is to Ordis. I really do hate this government. Why do they always have to do things like this? Honestly, just looking at that thing in the sky makes me feel awful. I really do hate this government. Why do they always have to do things like this?
Because Osborne. Ishmelga, the Ammonite.
I thought my ship might be useful in investigating that white pillar, so I spoke to Marcus Reagan. As a result, he offered to bring up the matter with the Imperial Governor for me. It was well worth getting ready so we could set out at any time. There is the fact that Lord Beckford's ship sunk, though, so we can't be too careful. But on top of alleviating the people's worries, I'll be able to put the governor in my debt. They are discussing using my ship to investigate the White Pillar. I know that it is dangerous, but I will do what it takes for the sake of my family and everyone here.
What's going on here?
Wait, I dragged Charlotte out. It's not her fault. She could blame me for everything. Just forgive her.
Indeed, the blame does lie with you. Kidnapping, defamation. I would be surprised if larceny and assault were on the list as well. You will have time to consider this foolish behavior from your jail cell.
Wow.
Please stop, Father. I chose to go with Judah. He hasn't committed any crime.
Charlotte, you disappoint me. You promised me you'd have nothing to do with commoners. You've broken that promise.
I'm sorry about breaking my promise to you, but I can't agree with your way of thinking. Judah has taught me so much about the world, and I've been able to think for myself for once.
Guys, this is not the time.
I want to learn more about the city and build a better future with all its citizens, not just the nobles, just as Mother was doing.
My lady. But Charlotte, those who live a poor life are also poor in spirit.
What an asshole.
Have you forgotten how your mother lost her life?
I remember. She was attacked by a robber in a back alley. But Judah isn't like that. When I lost the pendant Mother left me, he found it for me and even repaired it.
Charlotte showed Count Rackham the Cornelia pendant.
Is this true, boy?
Yes, sir. It happened at the summer festival. It wasn't just me. Ash and the others helped find it too. When we found it, it was already broken. But I knew how important it was to Charlotte, and I didn't want her to be any more upset. I asked a craftsman I know, and he managed to repair it.
Acting due to how he earnestly felt. It almost reminds me how of how she used to act before she passed. Perhaps I am the one who's been mistaken in my views. Honestly, you had to go and turn it into something even more beautiful than it was when I gave it to my wife. Very well. I suppose I can accept your friendship. I will permit you two to continue spending time together. Yay! But under one condition.
Father, thank you so much. This is great, Charlotte.
I will not repeat the same mistake again. No matter what happens, I will protect our precious Charlotte. I promise you, Cecilia.
I am glad that everything was sorted out peacefully. There's not much time until the war starts, and circumstances are dire. Yet, I wish to treasure this moment in which the Master and Lady Charlotte have reconciled. He changed his mind already.
They say kids grow up fast. I guess it's true, isn't it, Cecilia? Wanting to work with commoners, the way she never listens. She's so like you, my dear. I will not make the same mistake twice, no matter what. I must protect our precious daughter.
This is such a relief. I won't have to worry about you getting in trouble for being with me anymore. I know. Isn't it great? You have to keep telling me all about the world.
Judah and what was her name again? Charlotte? War's just around the corner, but they're grinning like idiots. Can you really blame them? Still, the future is in our hands now. We have to defeat the Great Twilight for Judah and Charlotte and people everywhere just like them. You don't gotta tell me twice. Okay. Yeah, for Charlotte and Judah.
Mass will be held at the cathedral today at noon. Please feel free to join us. Oh, and this is something I'm not really supposed to talk about, but have you heard? It seems that the Emperor has regained consciousness. This is amazing. Idiots must have heard our prayers. I have to tell as many people as possible.
Sounds like it's not going to stay a secret for long.
This afternoon, I'm touring the neighboring towns to hold mass there as well. There's a lot happening that we don't understand, but I want to tell people we can't give up hope. Everyone, big smiles all around. Smile!
They're too negative right now. Orders mentioned. Up in here.
Have you decided on your guiding principles?
Yes, no matter what, I'm going to put the people first. They already have to deal with conscription and rationing, and now that strange structure has appeared. I want to do what I can to help comfort them. What's most important to me is my family and the people under my care.
I see. That's very like you.
Really? I was worried that wasn't the right answer.
Believe me, it's satisfactory, and it isn't as if there's ever only one correct answer in life. But I'm proud of you for coming to this conclusion. Does that make you feel better?
It does a little. I feel more confident now. Thank you, Romana. I'll need your support in the future too.
You'll always have it.
All this time, I've been giving a lot of thought as to how I should behave as a noble, but I finally reached a decision. I need to thank Romana for standing by me all this time. And my dear little Lilybell as well. Not only was she worried about me, but she even made me these friends again at coupons. There's no telling what will happen, but I must act with pride in a way that shan't bring either of them shame.
Okay. Ship's still happening. Yep.
We go to war at noon. The people must be worried. I think I should go back to my family's territory. Can I leave our business in orders to you?
Should I stay with Lilybell and collect information?
That would be great. If you find out anything, contact me immediately through Oliver.
Alright. Be careful, honey.
You too. Look after Lilybell.
When did he become so dependable? With the things the way they are. I don't like him traveling, but I know it'll be alright, seeing how he is now. I have every intent to continue supporting him as his wife.
Butler Oliver.
Here you go, Oliver. It's a special shoulder rub coupon. Thank you for always looking out for me.
Oh, Miss Lilybell, you made this for me? I'm so moved.
Oh.
Ow, my back.
Oliver, are you okay?
Not to worry, Miss Lilybell. So long as I have this thoughtful coupon of yours, I'll be alright. Ow! Ow!
Oliver, are you okay?
Aww. Hang in, Oliver. That sounds cool. Ugh. Is that a gross? Let's see. Not here. Count Forrell's residence. We haven't seen that maid yet. Is she never gonna come back? I guess not.
Miss Kara, are you sure you're okay? That's the first time I've ever seen you break something. Oh, enough already! I looked outside for a moment and met the gaze of that creepy eye, that's why. I realized my error, so let's not speak of it again. So sorry, ma'am. Ahem. Anyway, we should get to arranging some refreshments for our guests. They all must be so very stressed. Times of crisis call for sugar, I always say. Perhaps I'll make something sweet. I'll start the preparations. I'm surprised Miss Carol never slips up. Just goes to show how dire things are. I have to stay focused. Lady Ferris is working with Doors. I would be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But I will believe in my lady and pray for her safety.
What happened to Vincent and Ferris' maid? Personal maid.
I can't believe I broke a plate. It was so careless of me. I still need to improve so much, especially if I want to be a good role model for Rainy and the others. The master is working with Governor Regnus in an attempt to ease the confusion. He's looking after guests, reaching out to various groups. Looks like we're going to stay very busy. Looks like we're going to stay busy. Can't believe I broke a plate. It was so careless of me. I still need to improve so much, especially if I want to be a good role model for Rainy and the others. The master working with Governor Regnus in an attempt to ease the confusion. He's looking after the guests. Reaching out to various groups. Looks like we're going to stay busy.
Okay, that was a lot to say. Do you know what the people are saying about that strange pillar? That it is the forewarning to another North Umbria disaster. They are on the edge of panic.
I refuse to lie down and cower in fear until the government makes an announcement. Count Florod, we have to do something.
Sis Costio too. We never saw her after that.
No, please. What I need from you now is your patience. Any careless actions taken on the same day that war breaks out could accelerate the chaos. Leave this matter to myself and Director Regnitz. Can I ask you to pacify the territories?
Very well. If your lordship so wishes, I will do what I can. Many of those in close proximity to the pillar have already fled the area, but perhaps I could still assuage some anxiety by talking to the people again. Count Flora is doing what he can to stem the tide of chaos.
Yeah, and with no end in sight, that's no easy task. I'm crossing my fingers for them. Grandfather will also do what he can. I think we can leave this in their hands.
Rumor has it that the appearance of that thing waylaid some ships out at sea. But if the Count says he has a handle on the situation, then we ought to stand aside and leave it to him. There are some citizens who were reassured by the public announcement. Even so, there remains a lot of confusion. I wonder what sort of statement we noble lords should make. Let's see. It's you lot. I've heard about you from my children. You tend to tackle things independently. I cannot say anything from an official standpoint, but given what I've seen from Vincent and Ferris, it does not seem an altogether bad strategy. I'll be wishing you the best in my own quiet way.
Thank you. Look after yourself as well. Please don't do anything too dangerous.
Of course, you can rely on me to look after orders.
We have to make this a success, to usher in the bright future so many people are hoping for.
You can leave orders to me. May Eidos watch over and protect you. I wish you success with your plan.
I think going to inside the kitchen is, I guess not.
Okay.
Orders Cathedral.
Damn!
Welcome to Orders Cathedral. We'll be holding mass today. We have a lot more people than usual. They all answer the Archbishop's call admirably. No matter your circumstances, I am certain we can overcome any crisis if we pray together. We will be holding mass today. By all means, please join us. Pray with us, and together we can overcome any hardships. If you look carefully at that white thing, you can see an eye, an eyeball. Did the Imperial government make that thing? It's unthinkable. I couldn't shake this feeling of unease, so I came here to pray.
Yeah, that's weird.
I am praying for my father. He was conscripted. Hope that he'll fight well and return home safely.
Many thousands, if not tens of thousands, of soldiers will perish in this war. I pray that it will at least end swiftly to limit casualties. Please, Eidos, bring this war to an end.
Dad and everyone seems so worried. It wasn't that long the Ashen Chevalier came here and cheered everyone up. I wonder if he'll help us again this time.
He's right here. Don't worry, kid. I got you.
Eidos, please protect my son. He has the kindest heart I know, and he has so much to live for. The war is finally upon us. Prince Oliver and the Emperor would never espouse an act of folly like this. Great Adios, please watch over us sinners.
Don't worry, Oliver's here.
Yesterday was terrible. A massive pillar suddenly appeared out at sea, sending the whole town into a panic. It looks the same as a sawpill that appeared in Northumbria. The war begins today, friends. Those of us here in the church will be holding mass in an effort to put the people's hearts at ease, for what little it may be worth. I can't believe an object just like the sawpill has appeared. Now that we're facing open war, public anxiety is at an all-time high. We should focus our efforts on holding mass for anyone who might need it.
Ah, it's you. It is you, Muse, the Chevalier, and your collaborators.
Archbishop, you appear to be well apprised of the situation.
Mind you, I am not especially informed on what goes on behind the scenes, nor do I intend to stick my nose in it. We all have our own duties. What say we fulfill one of them here?
How so, Your Grace?
In the name of Ordes Cathedral, blessed as it is by Adios, I, Archbishop Bramfeld, hereby bestow this humble gift upon you.
Receive dragon essence. Cool.
I believe our resources can be of service to you all. As you stand ready to face your destiny, I will pray to Adios to relieve you of the burdens you carry.
Archbishop, I don't know how to thank you. You're always a great help.
It is my mission to pray for the people's well-being, yourselves included. It is not much, but it is all I can offer. Should you lose your way or need to rest, you are always welcome here. I will be looking forward to seeing you.
We appreciate it.
I cannot fathom the difficulties you will have to overcome, but I will be praying for you. I pray that your heavy burdens will lighten in time. Should you lose your way or need to rest, you are always welcome here. I will be looking forward to seeing you.
Okay. Everybody's so nice in this game. Give me the jittles. Anyways, Revere Court. Let's go here.
The old Revere Court was full of high-end goods geared toward nobility, with a real snobby vibe. They sold luxury items that were beyond what regular citizens could ever dream of. That's why I started shopping at Kleist Mall. But I can't believe it. I came here for the first time in a while, and it's so different than how it used to be. They've got a huge selection for regular citizens, and it even feels like the quality is better than Kleist Mall. They kept up business even after moving to such a small storefront. It shows how strong their spirits are. Maybe I misjudged this place. Revere Court has had a complete renewal. I'm impressed. Perhaps I misjudged this place.
Let's see.
Please excuse me for not noticing your arrival. Welcome to Revere Court. It's a little embarrassing, but because I was recently conscripted, I've been asking the others to take care of things after I'm gone. Things are looking well, but the store should at least be able to stay in business, partly because I was sorting things out yesterday. That's all I need, really. I'll face the future with a proud heart. I have nothing to be ashamed of. I feel bad for leaving my co-workers with so much extra work, but I'll face the future with a proud heart. Oh, right. I better go and give Huck my regards before I have to leave. We'd never have made it this far if we didn't have such a strong rival to inspire us to greater heights.
I guess the maid is unknown on what happened to her. Maybe she still works for Vincent. Who knows? She's not here though. But who knows? Maybe she's someone very important later on.
With Capo getting ready to leave, the store already feels a lot emptier. This is no time to lose heart. We all agreed we'd do our best in his absence. As long as we keep offering the people of Ordis the same great service we always have, it'll all work out. It's the least we can do to repay Capo, since he's been handling the supply lines. We'll be fulfilling our promise to Lady Ferris as well. Thanks to Capo handling the supply lines and support from Kleist Mall, from Kleist & Co., the store is still staying in business. Oh, you're all staying out as well. Make sure you're fully prepared before you leave. May Ada's watch over you. Take care of yourselves and come back safe.
Alright. The government's announcement aside, we've sent out notices telling people not to approach the structure unless absolutely necessary. Why do they keep doing things to worry the citizens right before the war begins? The government's so... It's nothing. In any case, our mission is to maintain the city's public order and safety. That's all we're responsible for. If you have any complaints, then present them directly to your government representative. Duke's Mansion entrance. I'm worried about how Ordis and the whole of Erebonia will change once the war breaks out. But I've witnessed the Imperial Governor and nobles struggling to set things right day after day. They convince me there's still hope, even in these times of confusion and chaos. I worry about how Ordis and the whole of Erebonia will change once the war breaks out. But I've witnessed the Imperial Governor and nobles struggling to set things right day after day. Okay, same shirt. From what I've heard, even the government is beginning to suspect the worst for what's to come. As mere servants, we cannot truly comprehend the depths of the situation, but we will support their meeting. To our fullest ability. Okay. Nope. The Imperial Governor has had a lot of visitors lately. He's holding a meeting in the banquet hall as we speak. I've been told to let you all through, so you are free to move as you wish. Okay. Let's put freaking Marcus. Alright. Head to the banquet hall? Yes. Who are you having a meeting with? Random people? Oh. The Imperial government won't be able to approve a strategy that will hinder the Chancellor's will. Without a doubt, the Rated Wings is what the Empire needs in its current chaos. We can only offer tactic approval, I'm afraid, but I'll offer prayers for your success. Yeah, we're the hope. I've been sent by the Florod family to exchange information. However, one has started to wonder about the possibility of Operation Shining Steel. No, forgive me. Our hopes are with you all. We are going to overcome this and find hope in the darkness. Master Vincent and Lady Ferris of the Floor House will be participating. Our hopes are with you. Our hopes are with you all. We are going to overcome this and find hope in the darkness. Lots of nobles on the western coast are cooperating with the government, and I have had no choice but to dispatch troops. The situation is particularly dire in territories whose leaders are absent. We are doing what we can to improve things. It sure was good luck we came here and heard the Courageous too was on the move. Hope you won't mind me spreading that rumor around. I want to keep the people's hopes alive. Take care of yourselves, Muse. Take care of yourself, Muse. I look forward to seeing you take up your rightful place. That smile of yours always brings me great joy.
Thank you, sir. You look after yourself too. I want to see you again soon.
There is much confusion in territories with absent leaders. We had to help somehow. The rumors have already started, so I'll be spreading around the story about the Courageous too some more. We need to keep hope alive among the people.
You mean Justice Bullet?
We received a message from the governor. He's hurried back from the capital. Since the appearance of the pillar and the fortress, the capital has been gripped by a strange frenzy. It must be the curse making things this way. I don't know how much we can hold it back, but we must try our best. Let's see. Well, isn't this a surprise?
Governor Regnitz, grandfather, and you too, great uncle.
I take it you all been brainstorming a strategy?
That we have. Disorder is spreading all across Lemaire, and Orders is no exception. So I've been working to stem the tide with whatever aid these two gentlemen can offer.
We've already determined that the pillar here shares some remarkable similarities with the salt pale that appeared in North Umbria. If this information gets out, people are rightly going to start panicking. To think I'd hear the name of that distasteful thing once more. I've reached out to Croissant and Nortia, and it sounds like they're experiencing similar unrest there. Though perhaps that suggests that this is all part of a government scheme.
Indeed, it's possible that they intend to sow chaos and despair so that the world may be more easily swallowed by the Great Twilight. We can't afford to let that happen. Things may look grim, but we still have time to make a difference. I'm going to stick it out until the very end. We'll show everyone that this Great Twilight's power isn't absolute. I have faith in you, Dad.
This Operation Shining Steel of yours intrigues me. It sounds dangerous, but under the circumstances, it may be our only hope. I wish you the best of luck. And Muse, hold tightly to what you believe in and see it through.
I will. Thank you, grandfather.
I will do my part to keep the government distracted from your activities. I have a score of my own to settle anyway. I shall assail them with bureaucracy the likes of which they have never seen.
Honestly, I've never been more confident in him.
Right?
Thank you, Marquis Ballard. We're glad to have you on our side. Everyone's getting along.
Operation Shining Steel. I'd never give my seal of approval to such a ridiculous plan. The future of the world is too heavy, a burden for kids like you to bear. Don't worry about what will happen if the operation fails. Just focus on the now and do what you can.
Thank you for worrying about us, great uncle.
Honestly, you still rub me the wrong way. You snatched the title of Duke out from under my nose. So let's see you step up and really rule. And don't you dare disappear before you settle into the station, Meldine.
Of course. I know my duty.
I guess that's all we can do for now. Things are going to become frantic. Perhaps it's time I return to St. Arc. Matters ought to proceed more smoothly by working closely with like-minded people such as Marcus Higharms.
Now that's what I call character development.
The Operation Shining Steel strategy is quite outlandish by most standards, but I'll still support you. In any case, we'll just have to put in our greatest efforts. Let's do our best. I have expectations of you as well.
Let's see. Things may look bad, but we still have time. We can still make a difference. I'm going to stick it out until the very end. We'll show everyone that this great Twilight's power isn't absolute. Machias, people of Thors, I'll be praying for your safe return. Things may look bad, but okay. I wonder if you want to say Machias if we didn't bring Machias. Well, it just seems to be more opulent rooms. It's probably best not to go any further. Let's see. Character development, yup. I didn't like him in Cold Steel 3, but now it seems like
I'm gonna do my best to distract the government.
see everybody gets along. All right, so I guess that's it for orders. Now Wislemere Highway. What the hell's going on with Wislemere Highway? Oh my God, Furious campsite. What's going on this campsite now? All right, so I think orders might be the last. I think this area will be this region might be the last thing to do. Oh yeah, the witches. They're everywhere. They found the parents of that little girl with her taming her monster. Hey, Class 7. How's it going, guys? Hey, Class 7. How's it going, guys? Not bad, all things considered. We've still got plenty of work to take care of, though. Still, it's a surprise to run into you at an old field exercise camp, of all places. Well, I'm just tagging along. Otter's the one doing all the work. Just like the other spots where Pels showed up, this place has a lot of spirit veins running through it. As I'm sure you can guess, messing with those huge things is no easy task. But we should be able to pry them open just enough for your friends to slip in. If you need any supplies before setting off, now would be the time to get them. Otter's a little busy now, so you'll have to make do with me. I'm gonna be helping Otter out however I can. This is going to be some back-breaking work, but we'll open up a path for you. In the meantime, if you got any loose ends, you might want to go tie them up. Just know that we're in this together. Let's see. There, I should have a stable connection to the spirit veins now. All that's left is to telepathically match our timing with the others. No need to worry about me with Euclid standing guard. You just focus on doing your part. The fate of the world rests in your hands, after all. We won't let you down. We talked to Noah before we left the village. It seems like she understands what's really going on now. Still, she wouldn't let us go until after she gave us the biggest hug you could imagine and made us promise to come home again. When I think of that girl's smile, it feels like there's nothing I can't do. This is where we witches make our stand for our children and for the future. We talked to Noah before we left the village. It seems she understands what's really going on now. Okay. You already said that. Let's see. That is big though. Look at that shit. Juno Novel Fortress. Oh, there it is right there too.
Let's get going.
Let's see. Where are you? Oh, that's my bike. The Imperial government has officially stated that this thing isn't in any of our business. So, that's that, I suppose. Oh well. We have deployment to prepare for it anyway. Still, I can't help but wonder exactly where this country is headed. The government's intentions are crystal clear. I really fear for the direction of our country is taking. The men of the armored divisions don't seem to know much about that thing. Well, it is impressive. No one could be blamed for staring. I have a bad feeling about this. Can we really trust what the government has prepared? The men of the armored divisions don't seem to know much. Okay.
Let's get going.
Oh. The Ashen Chevalier? General Zex hasn't been here since last night. He might have gone to visit General Craig from the 4th Division. If you need to speak with him, I suggest you go to Dragner Fortress. Okay. We have also decided to set out to North Umbria as quick as possible. It seems we'll be traveling with the 4th who are bound for Laburo. It is the duty of a soldier to follow whatever orders are given. Let us fulfill our duty. They're so committed. Another picture. The pill makes for such a surreal backdrop. Let's take a photo just in case. Yep. Good. Let's send it to Rex when we get a chance. How many pictures are there? This might be the last one, I'm not sure. Should I send Rex the photo data?
Hey, how's it hanging? Let me take a peek at the goods.
Go.
Whoa, not bad. Here's a little something for your troubles.
Receive photo of Claire. Night outfit. Thanks. Storage already increased. Claire, huh? Photo of Claire night outfit. How'd you get this picture? Anyways. Whatever. Nothing. We walked all over here for nothing. Alright, so let's go to Raquel. Raquel entrance. Okay. Damn, it's like a ghost town around here. Not a potential customer in sight. Go beat the hell out of Calvert and come on back soon. Yeah, that's right. Beat them. Crush them. Just absolutely destroy them. Looks like the Great Twilight has even spread here. If we don't do something soon, it's going to affect the whole continent. Kill them. Kill. Kill. Kill! Punch the shit out of them. My brother sent me another letter. He told me he's been having a rough go of things, but that he's still
muscling through it no matter what. It was actually a big relief to hear that. He usually never admits his mistakes, so this seems like a moment of growth for him. And he's got good friends looking out for him too, so I know he'll be alright out there. Not to mention, Yang and I talked out our plans for where to go next, and decided I'll be handling the accounts from now on. To be honest, I'll never not be worried about Clark, but for now, I've got to focus on giving him my best shot back here. I talked it over with Yang. We decided I'll be handling the accounts from now on. We'll work together to make this place a success.
Let's see. Where's finally on our doorstep, huh? I think I speak for everyone when I say I'm nervous. Let's all get out. Punch the people. But hey, it's not like the Empire is gonna lose. Not with that new secret weapon on our side. We'll avenge the Emperor and be back before you know it. Just you wait. War's finally on our doorstep, huh? Okay. Maybe you're right. I have my doubts about that new weapon, though. We've no way of knowing how long the fight will last either. I hope they don't cut off any more men or supplies away from us than they have. I hope they don't cut off any more men or supplies away from us than they have.
All I've done is think about how I can put as little stress on Kathy as possible. But for now, I decided to let her handle the accounts. Thanks to her, I've had some time and I'm doing well at my job. There are lots of tasks I'm not used to, but I feel like I'm moving in the right direction. When Clark comes back from war, he's going to be so surprised at how we've grown. Kathy told me that Clark also felt a lot in the beginning. I guess neither of us has it easy, but I can't wait to show him how far I've come next time we meet.
Okay.
Huh? What are you doing here, Miguel?
Oh, it's you, Ash. Look, I got something I need to take care of. You ain't seen nothing, you hear? No need for any of you to get involved.
Alright, so long as you keep your nose out of anything illegal. Are you really sure you want to be working today, of all days?
What can I say? The urge just came over me. Besides, this time of year, I always find myself thinking about her.
Yeah, I knew that shit had to be you. Think I would have noticed a fresh bouquet left on her grave every year? Maybe that's why Ash has been acting off these days. At least he's managed to shake off the curse. I'm sure the worst is behind him now.
Alright, you caught me red-handed. But hey, nothing wrong with buying some flowers now and then, right? Gotta pay my respects and all. What I do with my time is my own business, so if you excuse me, I've got a lot to do. Oh, and Ash, come back soon, got it? Your mom sure would appreciate seeing that you're still in one piece.
Don't gotta tell me that. Anyway, you better look after yourself out there.
Same goes to you. I get the feeling you're gonna run off and mix yourselves up in all kinds of trouble. I'll deal with this on my own. It's personal. So y'all just concentrate on staying alive, yeah? Come on back and visit your mom's grave sometime.
Aww. Hey, dog, welcome to the stream, and yep, I am. But I'm about to end it already soon. got talking to one of those soldiers last night. He said he's going to be put right on the front lines, so he probably wouldn't be coming back. After that, he thanked me for showing him such a good time on his last night, and gave me his entire wallet. I was a nice top earner because of that, but it feels like a hollow victory. I really do hope he gets to come home. He was always a pretty solid looking guy, but he said my smile could brighten up the whole room. In the end, he thanked me for showing him such a good time on his last night and gave me his entire wallet. I really do hope he gets to come home.
Yep. Almost done, but I don't think I'll finish tonight. Doesn't look like it. McEnroe's Pawn Shop. War's right on the horizon. You're all jumping into freight too. You're all jumping into freight too. I wonder if this last roll of the dice will actually be enough to get through to the government. And if it doesn't, what's gonna come next? Because it's better to aim high and miss than the other way around. You really like hearing yourself talk, don't you, old man? Oh, come on. I'm old and don't got many days left ahead of me. Might as well enjoy myself while I can, you know? Go out there and really impress me with what you all accomplish. Let's see. But I wonder still, is this the end of Oliver's story?
Oh, it's Ash and his friends. I heard that you were going to start something big. I knew it. I don't know the details, but eat up. Can't find an empty stomach, right? I've given you 5 servings, so I want you to put in 5 times the effort. You really think I can eat this much? You've got to be kidding me. Well, I don't think that's how effort's calculated, but we'll order something if we feel up to it. Brad and the others are taking a look around town. I tried to get him a job here to apologize for all the trouble, but he said guard duty suited him better. I was going to start him off with 15 hours of dishwashing a day.
Okay. War is so close. Everything feels tense. But today's Imperial Chronicle had a really different tone today. It was a collaborative issue with the Crossbow Times. I think tomorrow might just be just talking too, because look how long it took for everybody else. The awful thing just appeared early yesterday morning. The whole town was in an uproar. The government announced on the radio that it was cutting-edge weapon. For some reason, everyone was happy to hear it. Something felt off. Almost like that day a month and a half ago. Maybe we'll see a lot more troublemakers. Soon. If you don't want to get hurt, you better be careful.
Don't worry, I will. And so will Salu. You should all be careful too. Something feels off. I mean, I felt something similar for the past month and a half, but I'm sure that bad things are going to start happening. We should all be careful too.
Maybe, but also like his whole role was just to start things up for Osborn, you know? I felt like that was the whole thing about him. Try to get everything ready with connections and also class 7 before Osborn. All for this day. And if he gets married, I feel like that might be it for him.
Hey there, ladies. How about you come over here? How about you come have a drink? You know, like with me, if you want. Rose got me trying to entice all the ladies around here to come to the club. I'm really lost here for what to do. My dad just got in touch with me yesterday. He called me a coward for dodging the draft and cut me off. I'm not welcome at home anymore. So I guess it's my life now. I better make it count if I've got nothing else. Damn. I'm supposed to entice women to come to the club, whatever that means. I only ended up in Raquel because I was trying to avoid the war, but now I can't even go home. I guess it's my life now. I better make it count. Three or so a night shouldn't be a too hard for a rookie like him. And we have had a lot more ladies coming in since the troops shipped out. We need to do something about that name though. Becklin just doesn't do it for me. Damn. We'll have to teach him his basic style and etiquette, but he seems like a fast enough learner. Sure is a lot to cover. Where do we even start? Must be nice just to stand around and make jokes, huh? Oh, Ash, didn't see you there. I'll have you know we're being dead serious here. We've got no reason to kid around. Right, we have to do something to stay in business now that the soldiers are gone. Your determination is really impressive. You just will get up to just about anything, won't you? They remind me way too much of Mom. I guess everyone in this business is like that. He's kind of naive, but at least he's honest about his feelings. But we're going to have to adapt if we want to stay in business once the war begins. With us teaching him, this guy could be a top-class host in no time at all. Okay. My manager and a lot of our staff were called up for the draft like most everyone else. I've got to hold the place together myself somehow. My future and the future of the club on the line here. I've got to get hustling now. Keep this place afloat the best I can. My manager and a lot of our staff were called up for the draft like most everyone else. I've got to hold the place together myself somehow. My future and the future of the club are on the line here. Okay, never mind, I was saying some shit. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. Check it out, Rick. The doorstep's sparkling clean. And Barracuda's so much friendlier now, too. That's amazing, Marichelle. You're always the perfect little worker, B. Oh, yay! Hearing you say that makes it all worth it. And you did a wonderful job with taking care of the shopping today. You're so dependable, darling. Oh, thanks. I love you, Marichelle. I love you too, Rick. Oh my god, get a room, you two. Let's get back to the apartment and listen to the radio. I know we're a long way from Calvert, so we're probably not in any immediate danger. But I still want to know what's going on in the world. At times like this, we can't afford to be in the dark. You're right. The smaller tidbit might help us get through this. You sure know your way around that room, don't you? Have I told you how much I love you today, Mircha? Oh my god. Aw, you're such a sweetie pie, Rick. I love you just as much. Here we go. Oh right, we were supposed to go listen to the radio. Of course, I almost forgot. I can't stand not knowing what's happening with this war. Any little piece of information might help. Alright, let's see. Hey, Barracuda. Are you happy or mad? Oh, what's up, huh? Is there something you wanted to tell me? Ruff. Barracuda! Little babish. I see. A black wind flying in, Grandma. Keeps getting darker and darker.
Wait, what? That was weird.
I see. A black wind flying in, Grandma. Keeps getting darker and darker. Is the world sick, Grandma? No, this isn't a sickness, dear. But it is something bad. Very bad. Grandma will protect you, but you can't go near it, understand? Okay, Grandma. I'm a little scared, but now I'm okay if you're here. The black wind. I remember Gaius mentioning that too. I wonder if this girl can sense the wind like him.
Wow.
Every once in a while, the person who can read the winds will appear. That's what some relatives of mine used to tell me long ago. Mina might have become one. I can feel the black wind getting stronger and stronger. I'm a little scared, but I know I'll be okay if my grandma's here.
Who are you, Mina? It could be important later. She could be another character. She could be another important character to watch in the other games. Liberty Heights Apartments. It hurts. I was making my way back home from the lodge when I saw this giant rock just floating in the sky. I was so scared. I fell and injured my hip. They say it's some sort of floating government fortress. Bah! Forget calling it a fortress. Doesn't even look like it's from this world. Creeps me out seeing it up there. Is all of this because of what Ash did? That kid. Why did he choose such a terrible path to go down? Take my share of the blame. It's a real shame what happened. Should we say something? Nah, there's nothing to say. I don't expect forgiveness. He should be able to say what he wants about me. All that matters is that I'm gonna make things right. I see. Hey, I can hear you a lot. My ears ain't that bad. You there, the one who looks like that damn brat. I don't know the details, but if you're saying you'll make things right, I might like to see it. You better work your ass off to do something good enough to outweigh all the bad stuff you did, you hear me? I already plan on doing so, even without you flapping your lips like that. Seems this old man isn't very honest about his feelings either, but he's still worried about you. You should be glad. I can still hear you, fucking asshole! I heard that the punk had really changed his ways in the military academy, but then all that business happened. Imagine his poor departed mother learning what happened to him. She'd be enrolling in her grave. If only he'd hurry up and put things right. That's all I ask. Alright, I get it. This old geezer's just like making me... This old geezer just likes making me feel bad. Okay. So yeah, I guess next time it's crossbow for sure. And that'll be in, and after crossbow, that'll be the end of all the talking. For good.
He's been calmer after Montel began looking after him, but lately, he just won't stop crying. Do you think it's the case? The case? The case? The case? The case? Because? Do you think it's because? Do you think it's because I'm anxious about my husband going to war? Or could it be because Montel hurt his hip recently? Come now, little Yusuf. I know you can sense something the matter. Let's go and see Montel.
I have to pick a right weekend for the ending.
Montel said that he hurt his hip. Maybe I should ask the church for an ointment that helps heal bruises.
I think I'm gonna make it 2 more weeks for the finale.
Oh, do you agree, you say? Then we better go and pray for Daddy's safe return while we're at it.
We'll see how it all works out. I want to make sure 1 weekend is the end. I don't want side quest and then the final area, and then we don't finish the game in that weekend. You know? I want the final dungeon and the final stuff in the final part to be on the same weekend. So there's gonna be a time where there's gonna be no trust until we get a perfect weekend for the finale, for the last 2 streams. You can expect those streams to be longer. It has to be. Oh wait, forgot to go to this one, right? Yeah, Raquel Chapel. But it's so sad that the series coming to an end, though. I mean, it's not coming to an end, but the series coming to a stop. I came to Raquel for work, and I thought I'd stop by before I headed home. Looks like this church has a program that lets you air your worries. I might just have to take them up on that. See if they can help me out with my business. Hard to argue with free after all. I came to Raquel for work, and I thought I'd stop by before I headed home. Looks like this church has a program that lets you air your worries. I might just have to take them up on that. See if they can help me out with my business. Hard to argue with free after all. What? Free stuff, you mean? Hard to... Okay, never mind.
My husband's serving as a soldier on the front lines. If things stay this bad, I feel that he might never come back. I'm worried sick. No reparations. No amount of miracle could ever replace him. No matter what I do to distract myself, I can't shake off this uneasiness. I really hope he'll come back home.
Hooray for Emperor Eugent! Glory to the Empire! That's how I was until yesterday, at least. But then all this uncertainty hit me. What if Calvary launches an assault? No, they never do that, would they? They wouldn't, right? Would they?
No, we're assaulting them.
Ash, did you hear? All of these people came to the anxiety support group that I suggested. I'm speechless. I have to work hard and help everyone in any way I can.
Sure, but have you got any idea why?
Of course I do. We're about to go to war. People are scared. But it's going to be okay. The bishop and I are going to listen to their worries.
Sounds like you're pretty confident.
On the contrary, I'm not confident at all. But if there's something I can do to help people, I'll do it. No matter how bad things get, I will persevere.
Damn, the world's all sunshine and rainbows, ain't it? Still. Maybe that positive attitude of hers is a talent all in itself.
I don't feel confident at all, but I felt enough to know how important it is to face forward and keep moving. Even when things seem grim. No matter what happens, I'll never give up. If you or any of your friends need guidance, you're always welcome here.
We certainly have a lot of people here today. I never imagined we'd draw such a crowd. Anyway, let's get focused on start our anxiety support group. We're also scheduled to hold mass at noon. I will be very happy if you could join us. I can't believe how busy the chapel is. There's no time for me to wallow in sentiment. Today will be no easy day for the people of Raquel, and it falls upon us to offer salvation to all who seek it. Let's see. Hermit, Bart, and Inn. I like this song. Play it. there's cleaning going on right now? Really?
What was it called again? The Imperial Fortress, right? It looks like things are getting pretty serious. Then there's that awful pillar that just popped up near Juno Nova Fortress. There's so many concerning things going on. But it seems you are planning on doing something about it. Isn't that right? At any rate, we're praying for you. I look forward to seeing your success. Thank you. It might be silly of me to worry, but come home safe, Ash. You're like a talented little brother to me. I know. Just you wait. I'm gonna sort this out. Even someone like me can tell something other than the war is on the verge of happening. But it seems you all are planning on doing something about it. Isn't that right? Please be careful. I'll be hoping for the best for you guys. This all made me so sad even worse because the game is coming to an end. We're gonna say goodbye to Ring, Class 7, Alphen, Elise, Oliver for a while maybe, I don't know. Man, it's finally coming to an end. Raquel. I was Timur, okay. Anyways, what's going on here? Oh, it's you guys. What are you hanging around here for? Ash? What are you doing here? Just get a load of this. These guys won't stop yammering away about keeping Fafnir alive and out there on the streets. You serious? We're going through the trouble of cleaning up the mess you made. That's it. We went through a lot of trouble to start things up again. It'd be a waste if we build now. Most likely, I know what game is gonna be on the weekend. If we've been patrolling around town trying to, well, except actually, I'm gonna have to tell you guys this. Some days are gonna be cut off, like Sunday and Monday again, and there's a reason why for it. I'll explain that. Some of you guys probably know, but yeah. I won't get into details or anything, but yeah. I'm just gonna hurry up and finish this game because this is the longest game I'm playing so far. If we've been patrolling around town trying to right all the screw-ups we've made ever since. I see. So this is your way of atoning. Ain't that inspirational? Go ahead and keep that up, I guess. I'll drop by and see how things are going again sometime. Like we need your help. What do you take us for? Yeah, don't worry about us. Even Brad's not completely useless. Just focus on whatever you got to do, Ash. That's it. Hope you won't. There's noise going on in the background. It sounds like a vacuum. Leave Raquel to us. If anyone starts acting crazy, we'll knock some sense into them. Guess I can't really talk, seeing we were just as damn nuts for a while there too. Whatever. The good thing's that Brad's finally come around to pitching in his share. Good luck with whatever you're trying to pull off, Ash. So freaking lame. It's a pain so many people keep getting me wrong. Guess I'll have to start throwing my weight around a little. Yeah. I hope you guys don't mind the noise in the background. Let me put my mic closer. Anyone gives you trouble, you just let me know. Ain't no one's gonna try and mess with you once they know you got Fafnir backing you up. Am I too loud? Oh, can you guys hear me better than the noise, or y'all hear the noise more than me? Anyone that gives you trouble, let me know. Anyways. Let us know if you get any more trouble. We'll come take care of it. Thank you. So many of our patrons have turned violent practically overnight. I don't know what's gotten into them. I hear ya. It all feels weirdly familiar. But hey, you got Fafnir on your side now. Anything you need, we got you covered. Yeah. If you can believe it, our theater is now receiving help from Raquel's own street gangs.
of all things. I still have my doubts about them, but there's no denying they get results. Now we're all clear to host our show tonight. We can't expect a full house. But we'll find a way to manage somehow. Something about today just doesn't feel right. Perhaps all those rumors about the pillars and the fortress have just got me paranoid. I still believe the Empire is sure to prevail, but I can't quite relax. I just can't shake this ominous feeling creeping over me. Okay. Alarm I'm always louder is good. We'll just pretend I was vacuuming the game. Welcome to Nuit Blanc. We're expecting quite a crowd tonight. Rest assured, however, we still have several tables available. Care to come in and refresh yourselves? No thanks. We're good. We can come back whenever. I see. That's a shame. I'm sure you all make for exceptional company. Well then, we shall wait your next visit to Nuit Blanc. It'd be our utmost pleasure to serve you. You're always welcome here. We shall wait your next visit to Nuit Blanc. It'd be our utmost pleasure to serve you. Of course, Nuit Blanc is open. We don't have any reason to head inside. Of course we can't. We never can. We never will. Let's see. Oh, that was closed. Like, why are you guys in the way?
Oh, it's me. I'm so lonely. Isn't there anyone out there who wants to come in and keep me company?
Yes. Yep, exactly. Good. Or somebody has the window open in one of the house, and we can hear them.
Good morning. Why don't you come in and chase all those wartime worries away with us for a little while?
Sorry, ladies. There's not even the casino theme here now. Damn, it's bringing people. Great.
Things sure have heated up on the second floor. How typical of Marjorie to flirt her way through even these most dark of times. I'll head up later and check in on what happened.
The parrot making vacuum noises.
Find you at last, cretin. To think he'd be playing around at the top casino from dawn till dusk with a major war looming. Who does he think he is? That guy needs to be taught his place. No customers are coming in today. I should have expected as much. With things as they are, the casino is as good as sunk. I understand that most would balk at gambling at a time like this, but it's still disheartening regardless. Regardless, we intend to carry on as best we can while monitoring the radio for any new developments.
Let's see. Nothing. Let's see.
The day that war begins is finally here. Erebonia has just caused to fight, but still. Apologies. I was lost in thought. Our casino exists to help people forget their worldly woes and enjoy themselves. Now that you're here, I hope you take full advantage of everything we have to offer. The day that war begins is finally here. Erebonia has just caused to fight, but Erebonia has just caused to fight, but still.
Okay, never mind. We're reading the same shit again over and over.
I'm in debt again. I way overdid it at the casino. I hate being in debt so much.
I hate it too.
That's why I'm at the slot machine to release some stress.
Okay. Bunny girl.
There aren't many customers today. Most of the staff are looking for something to do. If you're looking for something simple and engaging, I highly recommend the card game at the table there. Enjoy! Rothero and the others said I was getting better as a dealer. Tending to all of these customers over the past few days has earned me some real experience. When the conflict begins, I expect we'll have less visitors. The casino is my battlefield. May Lady Luck be on my side in the card wars to come.
Shut up. Now you guys, how about this guy right here? Maybe Laura broke Orbital vacuum cleaner like she did with the washing machine. Oh yeah, I remember that. Poor Laura.
We have less military customers, and all the stores around here are struggling. I guess tough times are only going to continue once the war starts. Or well, it should be okay since the government's going to keep up conscription, yeah? Then maybe we'll have more soldiers coming in. We've just got to keep working hard.
Alright, these guys.
A street flush! Victory's mine, unless anyone objects. Ugh. Damn it. I can't believe I lost. I know I do better if I tried again, but I suppose anything I say now will make me sound like a sore loser. I admit defeat. So Marjorie, my dear, will you recognize me as the most suitable man for you?
Oh yeah, I remember this.
Well, that was certainly quite a spectacle. I should thank you all for the diversion. However, only the matter of who is most suitable for me has been fully settled. Huh? The man who stands by my side must be stronger than even me. So the next challenge will be to beat me at a hand of poker. Oh, of course, I have no objections, but I will make it easy on you. Marjorie has always been a mean poker player. If she takes it seriously, she may be able to beat this guy. Talk about a plot twist. Wait, did I just hear Theodore's voice? My ears must be playing tricks on me.
Oh.
I've had an inkling you were a deft hand at games, but I have no intention of dancing in the palm of your hand forever. Just remember that, Marjorie. I can't believe I lost after being the one to initiate the challenge. When Marjorie gets serious, she's really a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps I was in over my head from the start. Today may be the day the war begins, but these folks made the interesting choice to come here. I guess love is truly blind. It's one thing if you just want to play with me a bit, but if you want to stand by my side, you've got to be stronger than me. It's been a while, so let's see how you've grown. Don't you go easy on me. Don't you go easy on me.
Okay. Okay, now we're gonna talk to everybody here. Now is Olamere. What the hell's at the rest lodge? What is the road? Oh, I'm stupid.
Let's get going.
They're going the right way. These guys, that's why. Oh, these guys. Hey, look, it's Gabriel.
Wait a minute, you... Master Kurt, I never thought we'd run into you here.
Hello, Van Ellen. It's good to see you.
Yep.
If I remember right, these two are also disciples of the vendor school. You may have already heard, but Matthias and Aurier have been sending us disciples all over the Empire to help those in need. A lot of people are panicking over the recent appearance of the Pels. We've been busy trying to calm them down. Not only that, but the railway's roads have been congested lately. We act as escorts for those who want to travel by foot. That's commendable. Good work, you two. That aside, you've really grown since we last saw you, Master Kurt. Try not to get bogged down with thoughts of duty or obligations. Let your heart guide your blade. And don't worry about losing your way. You are and will always be a vendor. So proud in what you do. Thank you, Van. That means a lot. I swear, as a member of Class 7, and as a vendor, I will protect all that I can. Right then, now that we've eaten our fill here at the rest lodge, what say we go patrol around the Aragon mines?
Sure thing, Van. Let's go. In the name of the vendor school, let's help out as many people as possible.
Okay.
Hey, guess what? Ito says she let me take these flowers back to my village. I can't wait. We hardly got any flowers around where I live, but I'm gonna work hard to take care of these ones. One day I'm gonna grow a whole bunch of them. I bet Ito really like that. Up you grow, little flowers. Up you grow. Someday, I'll take these seeds that Ito gave me and plant them back home. I'll grow so many flowers, it'll take days to show her all of them.
Hey, Gabriel.
Woof, woof. Oh, so there's water over here? That's so cool. They were telling me, Gabe. Woof.
Doggo arrow. There goes Elisa's arrow. Arrow, doggo. There's still a happy song in here.
A friend of mine got drafted the other day. I've been thinking about him ever since. I hope he doesn't die. We finally have our chance to strike back at Calvert. None can come fast enough. Noon can come fast enough. That's what I say. We'll pay them back 100 times over for the way His Majesty suffered. We finally have a chance to strike back at Calvert.
Okay, never mind.
Today's the first day of the war. All our customers have been really on edge. I used to think of this whole conflict as just between Erebonia and Calvert. That it had nothing to do with us Northumbrians.
Somebody's vacuuming on the top floor.
But I can't help but feel for the people of the Empire. They're being tossed around by forces beyond their control, just the same as we were. I think I'll listen to the radio for a while, once my shift's over. I feel like I have to know how this war turns out, even if I can't do a thing about it. We haven't had many customers in today. I think I'll listen to the radio for a while, once we close up shop. Maybe I better invite Artem along too. You know, he's been quite the little horticulturist lately. Must be all that time he spent with Adol. It's given him a newfound focus. He hardly ever wanders off the way he used to. In fact, he's probably watering the plants out front as we speak. Make sure you go and say hi to him, okay?
Okay. It's a big relief knowing that vendor swordsmen are traveling around helping out wherever they can. Gabriel and I are gonna follow suit and see if there's anything we can do here in our own neighborhood.
Edo's out there fighting for what she believes in. The very least we can do is keep the place in order for her till she gets back. We'll keep this place in order for Edo. Gal's got enough worries on her plate as it is. Don't you folks go pushing yourselves either. We'll be here waiting on you to come back safely. I heard rumors that giant pillars have been appearing all over the Empire. No, it's happening all over again, isn't it? No, that can't be it. The North Army disaster's been long since over. Sorry, lost my cool for a moment there. Oh no, it's fine. This man and his family are from North Umbria, as I recall. Those pillars are different from the salt pill, but it's easy to see why they stir up some bad memories. My apologies again. I didn't mean to unsettle you all, or anything. Rose isn't here right now. She had to leave on an important errand. She won't be back for a while, so I'll be taking care of the place until then. If you need anything, don't hesitate to ask. I'll try to help in whatever way I can. This war's finally starting this afternoon. Who knows what'll happen from here on. I might never get to see my hometown again. Guess I'll just have to concentrate on keeping Bella and Artem safe while Ado's away. And right now, that means putting every bit of my heart and soul into keeping this place running. So if there's anything you need, anything at all, please, don't hesitate to ask. What? Those pillars things showing up all over the Empire have me real worried. But I guess there isn't much I can really do about them. I best try and focus on keeping this place running. If there's anything you need, anything at all, don't hesitate to ask.
Yep, they are. Looks like they're done. Alright, I guess we're done in this area. So now, Ulster, the last place for today. Ulster entrance. I was right about the theme song. Ulster, the remote town.
Granny totally lost it and fainted. Suddenly everything went black and there was this huge thing floating over the town. I heard the government's announcement that that's a weapon? I don't believe a word of it. When would they even have made such a thing? It all seems completely unbelievable to me.
Yeah, I don't believe them. They're liars. Gasco's store.
I wonder where you are right now, Dad. After seeing something so big appear, I can't help but worry about him. I hope he's somewhere relatively safe and out of harm's way. I just can't help but worry after seeing something as big and strange as that thing. I hope they keep Dad well out of harm's way. We'll be holding the Harvest Festival. It was Sandy's idea. Of course, this means a lot of work for us. There's so much to prepare. The other day, that huge thing showed up in the sky. It really startled everyone. I hope the festival will help lift people's spirits. It'll be good to have the Harvest Festival even at times like this. Well, we'll be busy. We'll busy ourselves with preparations.
All right. We're not gonna go in the restaurant at Sandy's home. Bah. Bah. Bah.
Grams and Grams are always so down. If I can just become stronger, I'm sure they'll cheer up. The sheep seem depressed too. That's why I have to stay with them.
It's either a crossbow or back in either here or crossbow, or back at La Burrow.
Pearl's stressed. She's even got off her hoof. She's even gone off her food. There's something going on in this town. A huge monstrosity has appeared in the sky, and the Wonder Pro spooked. I'll protect Pro and the fields Ouch entrusted me with. Ouch was drafted and left the fields for me to look after. I'm going to look after the grapes and Pearl. Meow. Aw, poor little kitty. Stain Rose Distillery. Even though Ulster's going through such difficulties, the war's drawing closer, isn't it? I wonder how Dad's doing. I'm guessing he's pretty busy. I'm going to protect the family business, and my sisters too. I wonder how Dad's doing. I'm guessing he's pretty busy. I'm going to protect the family business, and my sisters too. The distillery also suffered some damage. I was so disconcerted then. I wasn't in the right place of mind to be more thoughtful towards those two. But thanks to Blank's amazing composure, we were able to keep pushing through it. Gotta say, I'm proud she's my sister. Thanks to Blank's composure, we were able to recover pretty well from what happened. With how things are, I should be more understanding of her tendency to take things at her own pace. Oh wait, the private home right here. Oh, it's the private home.
After that incident the other day, I feel borderline paralyzed. My poor grandson almost lost his life. I can't bear to think of it.
My son and his wife currently live over in Aragon. The closer we get to war, the busier they are, it seems. It's been quite a while since I saw them last. I just hope that they stay safe and sound, and that they don't overwork themselves. I know a lot must be missing his parents too. I just pray that they make it through everything, and with their health still intact. A lot needs them back.
Ulster Chapel. Of Lot? Or who? Oh, Anton?
I've spoken with Father Nagaro, and we decided to hold Mass in the near future. We'll provide grape juice for the children and brandy for the adults. Everyone is praying for Adiel's protection, as well as an early end for the war. We're still licking our wounds from earlier. Now there's that big thing that showed up. This town really can't find any peace. Everyone is praying for Adiel's protection, as well as an early end to the war.
There was a mayor. What are you doing, mayor?
What have I been doing? I sent the people of this town, the people I love, to war, insisting it was for His Highness' sake. What would His Highness say? Or the Emperor? Or Ariel?
They'll be pissed at you, of course.
And Father, I've caused nothing but trouble for you. Will I ever be able to atone for my mistakes? I thought it was all for the town, for His Highness, but I was wrong. What in the world have I been doing?
He finally realized. People's sins and fault can come in many shapes and sizes. The worst of those is when one does not try to change, even after becoming aware of the wrongs. We must focus once more on supporting the people of this town as best we can. I am certain your intentions will come across. The mayor is striving to accept and face his own transgressions in earnest. Given the situation,
Nothing could make me happier. I plan on going around town and explaining things to the residents, since everyone is so worried.
He finally got the curse off of him. Ulster. Hello there.
I'm going to cook omelette rice tonight. It's Kai's favorite. The war's scary, and I was really worried about what would happen to everyone. But now that my eyes are healed, I want to see how everything turns out myself. The local animals were pretty scared when that big fortress first appeared. A lot of them left the area completely. Lot and I brought them all back, but Gondar, the lamb, refused to run, so it was really tough coming back.
Alright. We're almost done. We talked to her twice already? Let me check.
I'm going to cook omelette rice. Okay. The local animals were pretty scared when that big fortress first appeared. A lot of them left the area completely. Lana and I brought them all back, but Gondar, the lamb, refused to run, so...
Okay, never mind. We did talk to her twice. Feels short for some reason. Alright, let's pay our respects here. Layham family residence. Here lies all the remains of the proud Layham home, burned down by a strike of lightning in May S1206. Its presence is dearly missed by all. Rest in peace, Errol Layham. We will take care of Oliver's future. Your son's future. Oh yeah, wait, no, not there. So next is Crossbell. And that will be it for the stream. So next time is Crossbell. And we're gonna go and then find Ren and then do the scene. So anyway guys, thank you guys for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. So that's going to be it. When am I gonna stream again? I don't know. I just want the talking out of the way, so I don't really mind anything else. So I'll see the schedule from there on. So anyways, thank you guys for watching. So if you like the stream, please give me a like and subscribe, all that good stuff. My god, I hate saying that shit. You know what? I was told how to say that. I have seen other streamers not saying that at all, so whatever, okay? So no, you have the right to do it, alright? I don't care. So yeah. So what's gonna happen next time, I wonder? Are we going to get further scene? I mean, we still have a lot to talk to. It's not just freaking Crossbow City. It's also State Ursula Hospital. Doesn't sound a lot really. And plus we don't really go everywhere, so we'll see how it all looks. And I think there's less people now. So soldiers are not around as much. And also there's not that much guys around. So yeah. Oh, there goes Captain Kate. Yeah. Anyways. I don't mind. It's the last time we're gonna do it. It's literally the last time we're gonna do it for a long time. So we're gonna see how it all looks. So yeah. Thank you guys for watching. So like I said, I'm gonna pick a week where the final dungeon and the last part can go together on the same weekend. Not final dungeon and then wait for another week until the, you know, all this, that. So we'll see how it all looks. Alright? So thank you guys for watching. So till next time for more Legend Heroes. Trails of Cold Steel 4. Fresh on the PlayStation 4. Taty starting off. Alright, my Disney Dudettes. Good morning, good afternoon, good night, all that good stuff. May the goddess Adios protect us all. And guys, please stay safe, alright? And remember, always remember, love and keep on gaming. Alright guys, bye bye, peace. We'll see how it looks. I might just end up doing that, but we'll see how it looks. I really don't got nothing to say. I really got nothing to say, sorry.